What's going on, everybody? I'm running late, like always, so I'm gonna pull up the YouTube chat. Do have some invites sent out. Haley is already in the green room. That was fast. Hello, Haley.
Hey, Hoosier. Long time no see.
Yeah. Figured that was Haley making my phone go off.
I was saying the fans are rioting in the streets.
Sounded good anyway. Bag of candy. I'm good to go.
Is that candy or Lego?
Bag of candy. Oh my God, we got Nick in the chat. What is going on, man? Long time no see.
I was talking about you today, Nick.
Something that it dawned on me today while I was at work. I got 3 weeks. Time is running out.
Oh yeah.
Nick said, hopefully all good things.
Oh yeah. All good things. No, we were a friend who lives in Oregon. I think their house is haunted, and she took a picture Christmas Day, and it's creepy because her daughter was opening the picture was her daughter opening one of the presents, and in the background where the TV is, you see an extra person standing in there, but there was only 2 people in the room. So the daughter keeps talking about there's ghost in her room.
Bubba, I was done, but I got to make changes. But they're easy changes. I'll be done again tonight. What's going on, Doc? Doc, how long did you stream last night? Hey, what's retail price on the roller coaster?
Which one?
The big gigantic one.
Wasn't it 300?
Doc went 3 hours last night. So, why did I think? I thought it was 400 or 4.
Oh,
Went back, so I wouldn't know.
thanks, Team Bricks. 379. Oh yeah, for sure, Nick. I'll pass it along.
I went in my madhouse today. And they got one in there for sale for 300. I wasn't sure if that's good or bad.
A roller coaster?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing used or new?
It's used.
Me nuts. For how?
That'd be about $100 off after tax, right?
Mm.
So Considering if you go in the madhouse and you pay with cash, you don't charge you tax.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where would you put it in your city?
Oh, I'm not. You couldn't pay me to buy it. Well, I guess you could pay me to buy it, but I was just wondering if 300 was a good deal or not. I guess it is coming from a brick and mortar store.
It is. It's what, $80? Roughly $80 off of what it was.
Retail.
Mm-hmm. So that's a little bit of a thing. Does it have instructions?
Yeah, he don't sell nothing without instructions. And I got that's another good thing about him is if they get a set in,
Mm-hmm.
it's not. Oh, I'll take your word for it.
I do not regret a thing. Are we live?
Yeah.
I took 3 pretzels and I'm proud. Here's a Mountain Dew.
He gets something in. He rebuilds everything. It tears apart, rebuilds it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all, it's all legit. You're not gonna have all a kid put it together out of his collection to get more money out of it when he took it in there to sell it. So you're not gonna have a mega block mixed in it or anything like that.
That's yeah.
Steam Brick says if it's used, it's not a good deal. Yeah, these are Mills plates.
I would have to look it up on the on Bricklink, see what used ones are going for.
He's got a Ghostbusters HQ in there too. He's had it in there for a while. I've been eyeballing it. I need another one of those. Like I need a hole in the head.
Oh, sorry, I walked away for a second. Which one?
Ghostbusters HQ.
I know it. Yeah.
I mean, I guess if I was to pick that one up, it would be for parts.
Or adding a third floor to the one you already have.
Yeah, basically for parts.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's see what we can make today.
Hi, the Brickhead family. Maybe they're still here.
You're a little late to the party, Erica.
Hi, Doc. I know he's still there.
Should do me a favor, Erica, and send Doc an invite.
Yeah.
All right, we are going to knock out this third floor.
You gonna do the roof section, or are you gonna just finish it off?
No, I'm gonna do the roof.
Ooh, heavy building.
Not a mink puppet.
Oh, but since I had issues with all 3 floors, I'm curious how this is gonna go.
There you go, Doc. Have an invite if he's still watching.
Steam Brick says Bricklink average on coaster is 283.
Well, 283 plus
shipping, so you get a good deal.
Yeah. So if
Actually, it probably end up saving myself a
Hi, Bubba.
couple of dollars.
need to comment on his video.
Uh-oh. Last shift before vacation and likely a few live stream appearances with the boys and the new Batmobile. Bring it on, Bubba. I just lost gold.
Gold!
Hey, Bubba, did you build the gift with purchase Batmobile yet?
More gold.
Don't be losing the gold. I need that.
I don't think he's built any of it. Kelly wouldn't let him have it till Christmas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bubba. Wasn't trying to throw you under the bus. Oh, he said, no, that's for Kelly.
There's a Tupperware container in there. Besides me.
I'm trying to find someone who's built it, because when Sean built it, we had a weird extra piece that it's on the part list, but there's nowhere in the instructions that it has that part.
Well, yeah. Instead of working on the third floor, just get it, take it apart, and rebuild it. You know you want to, Haley.
Oh yeah, I'm already tearing down the big one so I can rebuild it.
Oh, he done built the big one too?
Yeah, that was his pre-Christmas thing, so he bought that one. He already built it.
What's up, dude, Jude? He said, ooh, a mystery.
Who said that?
Bubba. Bubba, are you still on the night shift thing? This rain is super annoying.
I don't. Is it like hitting the roof?
Let me let all these dogs out real quick.
Somniacs in Florida, it's always raining.
Ooh, that's tough.
Yep, Bubba's still doing the night shift thing.
Yep. Got something pink in your nose plate now. It's like an eraser shaver. Not an eraser shaver. I feel like I'm in your way. Do you want me to move?
You're good for right now.
What happened? In pain. Fell off a wreck in the new.
Owie.
I don't. Oh, there's supposed to be a comma there. In pain. He fell off a rack in the new. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm really bad at reading. It's cold. It's hot in here. I said cold on accident.
It's a little warm in here. Bubba, out of all the sets you got for Christmas, which one are you going to build first? The Batmobile?
I thought I would get some sets for Christmas. But I got a desk, which I'm more happy with.
And Bubba, we are glad you enjoyed your train cars.
Yes, very glad.
And just for the record, I didn't have to order no pieces. So I actually came in under budget because all it cost me was to ship it.
Didn't you have to buy the pieces to begin with?
Well, I don't know where they all come from, so they wasn't special order pieces.
Yeah.
I know Dude gave me the Sam Green, so I know I didn't pay for that. And then, yeah, I'm still calling it under budget. There we go. He said probably, but I picked up a bunch of clearance today. I forgot to put my phone on the charger last night, so I left it at home to charge while I went to work. And I get home tonight, and everybody's hitting the Walmart clearance. He said over budget with sentimental value. There it is, Bubba. Erica, I need Erica. 2 2x2 light bluish gray and 2 dark bluish gray ones, please.
2x2 plates or bricks?
Plates.
2 of each.
Yes, please.
Someone's got the wrong part. 2 light bluish gray. If I can get one. Ouch. 2 dark bluish gray. Okay. Squish, 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 squish. Woo! I'm falling over. Here you go.
I promise I sent out invites, so more people should be. Should be coming. Bubba said the only thing I left on shelf was the Quinjet and a couple 4+ sets. Man, if I wasn't going to Bama.
If you wasn't going to Bama, you'd buy everything, right? All the Walmart. All the clearance. I'm gonna sit over here so I can grab all the parts.
Okay.
What's going on, Jigglepuff?
Hello.
Alright, I gotta get some of these damn things.
I can get some. Oh, are they the tall ones?
Oh my goodness. They would be on the very bottom.
Oh, that's sad.
If you hear something crash, I just dropped a bunch of stuff.
I'll tell everybody if he's okay. Don't trip over me.
Damn. I tripped over Erica. Jigglepuff says, did you see I got the sea cow? No, I did not. I still need more parts.
Right. Oh, Dad. Ah, you hit me in the head.
I did no such thing. He says, yes, I got the Lego Movie Sea Cow for Christmas. Sealed? All right, Eric, did you steal my drink?
No, I don't like Mountain Dew.
Oh, that's a nice set, Jigglypuff.
Doc Sampson says, I gotta Google it to see what the heck a sea cow is. Somniac said a manatee.
Metalbeard's ship, Doc.
He said, oh snap, that is sick, sweet, incredible, all at once.
Hey, Hoosier.
Yes.
Is that going to be the very end?
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going to take out the colorful bricks on the edge?
Yes. I'm glad you said that. I got ahead of myself.
Okay.
And I was just I was thinking about it too when I was tearing that other stuff down. My sidekick over there is slipping.
Uh-huh.
I didn't notice anything weird. Haley, thank you.
Well, you're doing all the tile work, and I'm just thinking, yeah, it's going to... I wonder if he knows.
Yeah. Glad you said something because I completely forgot. Now, just got to get one of these plates up. Well, I said just one. Oh, snap. It broke.
Was that a green one?
Yeah.
A few of them have been breaking.
Oh, yep. There goes. Yeah, it's just going to crumble.
L is for the name.
I didn't know they had a problem with green as well.
There's a problem with green, I know. I've been noticing that too.
Are those the 4x4s I sent?
No, you sent reddish brown ones. Out of what'd you send? Did you send 900 or something like that?
Okay.
And I only broke 4 of those.
That's pretty good. Woo. Yeah, I couldn't remember.
Yeah, I might have to turn the air conditioner on.
Really? chilly.
It's warm in here.
Even notice. You want me to put it on low right now?
No. It take too much to warm it back up in here. Here, Erica, you can put these away.
Yes, I can. What are they? Just simple? They're just 2x4s. That's all right. So, do you want me to get you anything?
And then grab me that tub, big tub of dark blue spray ones, please.
Right on it. Here you go. Do you want me to just...
No, bring it around.
That's wasting time.
Yes, I'm glad you said something, Haley, because I would have forgotten all about it.
And then 20 minutes before the people started coming in, you realize it, and then you get all worried about it. But then you'll be fine.
Oh, how's the big puppy doing?
He's doing fine. It's Jackson that's not.
Oh,
So I think we're gonna have to start looking for somebody else that'll want him.
yeah.
I can't put Jackson through that.
Yeah.
Charity said he never come off the couch today, so. I had to replace the one that I broke.
You broke some already?
I broke that one plate.
Oh. Yeah.
Grab a couple extras just to be on the safe side. As much as I hate to do it, he's a real good dog.
Yeah.
You just don't realize how big he is.
It's too rowdy.
Yeah, because I know we lucked out with Bo being very well mannered. Or I didn't really have to do much training work with him. Or I can walk him on a leash and he doesn't pull, doesn't do nothing. He'll just like, okay, where we going? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he does good on a leash. He's housebroken, but he's just hyper, and
He's still a puppy.
it terrifies Jackson to start to get all right, and then I guess he jumped up on Jackson this morning, and Jackson got scratches all down his stomach.
He was terrified.
So now Jackson, he won't even get off the couch unless we lock the dog up in the bedroom, and I would rather not keep him locked up.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
What, did you break another one?
This one broke.
Oh, really? That's interesting. You should contact moms. Don't contact them.
Plus, I don't want to put the money into having him fixed and everything else, and then it not work out. Jackson not get used to him.
Yeah.
I don't know. Green's as weak as brown. I just think it's because it's such a small plate.
Sometimes I don't know. I know if it's the way, the clutch power where you're trying to pop it off at a weird angle, that they'll just the force. I mean, brown and dark red are more popular to break, but I've broken blue plates, green plates.
More put away there.
So
More to put away.
More to put away. I'm coming. Just 2x4s? You find more mistakes? Or you gonna remove them all?
I do hope this is black plates I'm supposed to be building.
Yeah, for the top of the cafe corner.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they are.
I don't know. Sometimes you get those especially looking at digital instructions.
Oh, I hate digital. Well, the older instructions, it's hard to tell too what color it is.
I'm usually okay with the newer instructions that are digitalized, but the older ones are my issue.
It's like Doc and Jigglepuff are talking football in the chat.
Football in the chat.
I don't see nothing. Gosh dang it. Am I missing plates or something? This is kind of weird. Oh, I know what I did.
Where is everybody?
I don't know. I mean, we had a lot of people yesterday.
Tonight, they all must be in a turkey coma or something.
Why would they be in a turkey coma?
A 2-day turkey coma?
Yeah. We have 14 people watching. See if I can break one of these.
There you go. Use those tools, Hoosier. Go get Erica. Have her pop them up.
She gets more frustrated at it than I do.
I do. That's not a lie.
I think her fingers can fit between the gaps. She can just sit there and just pop them up that way.
Yeah, come here, Erica.
That's what I have to do.
Use the brick separator.
Either a brick separator or try to get my finger down in there and just pull them up.
What am I doing?
See if your finger fit in between there and pulling plates up.
What plates?
These plates.
No.
No, all right, I'll finish it with the brick separator.
Ouch. Whoa.
That one broke.
That one?
Okay, just do what I do. I have a pick a brick cup full of busted plates.
I don't know if I got an empty cup handy. I just threw 5 or 6 green ones away that got broken shipping. Imperial officer says, just curious, what's the clear piece for in the DC CMF bag for? I don't have a clue what he's talking about.
You know, not so much the clear piece. I want to know what that 1x1 black jumper piece is. The 1x2 black jumper plate in every single picture.
Oh, so it's in every one? It's not a special piece for...
No, because I was looking Lego Shop at Home where they had, the picture of all of them lined up. And there's a 1x2 black jumper plate next to every single one of them.
Did Brick have buy some?
I don't know. I saw his post today. Let's see where it is. DC Market.
Maybe if he did, he'll jump in here in a little hour, get in the chat. And tell us what it could be. Doc says, yeah, Brick I bought some.
Yeah, here they are.
Doc says, and I didn't see any 1x2 jumper pieces in the bags he opened.
Oh, there is a weird clear piece next to that thing. I wonder what that is.
Mike B says the black jumper plate and clear part is a new minifigure stand.
Ah.
And then Dude Jude said it's to display them.
I don't know. I just want the Star Girl and Huntress. And the Huntress. That's the only 2 characters I really want.
You're getting off cheap this round, huh?
I don't know. You have so many Batman figs and variants. It's like, all right, I'm not going to exactly do anything with them.
Yeah, I was looking at pictures of them today, and I couldn't see one that I had to have.
The golden age Flash. That one's still pretty cool. And the cheetah girl, because she's in the new Wonder Woman movie.
Erica, you come over here and take over for a minute, sweetheart. Thank you. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go smoke. Erica's here, so you won't be alone.
Okay.
Hi, Haley.
Hi, Erica.
How's your day been?
It's going good. Trying to sit here counting studs of how many plates I need.
I don't know what I'm really doing. So,
When do you go back to school?
the 8th, but I'm not going to the school.
Oh yeah. Did you get in?
Yeah.
Awesome. That should be an interesting change.
I did not get any Lego for Christmas, but I didn't really ask for any, so I did have a good Christmas, did you?
Did you get anything cool for Christmas?
I got a desk.
A desk.
Erica, hand me my phone.
Okay.
Thank you.
I got a desk, and I got, what else did I get? I got a lot of art supplies. I made a lot of cookies, Doc. I got more than that, but that's like the gist of it. I got, what else did I get? I don't know.
I had an art desk when I was little. It was kind of multifunctional because I could either lay it flat like a regular desk or tilt it up to do art stuff.
My desk has it's got a big, okay, so let's say this is my desk. So this is the top of my desk, right? And then it's got like legs like this. And then it's got legs and then inside the legs that are like this, there's shelves.
Now let's build the desk out of Lego. We will wait.
It's light bluish gray. It almost matches light bluish gray perfectly, to be honest with you.
Yes, Imperial Officer. I did have a good Christmas. I hope you did too. That's cool.
I got a lot of candy.
Oh, Sean got me a jellyfish tank.
You're gonna have jellyfish?
Mm-hmm. I gotta set the tank up and let it sit for a couple weeks before I get them.
Oh, I forgot I have a chocolate pretzel over here.
You still eating chocolate covered pretzels?
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna turn into a chocolate covered pretzel.
I'm okay with that.
What was you talking about? Food again, Erica?
No. What?
Start talking about food in the chat.
No,
He's gonna get jellyfish.
no. John got me a jellyfish tank. So now they're making fun of the jellyfish.
Sean's brave.
Well, because I talked about it like a few years ago, because I think 8 years ago I really wanted to get one, and it came down to a chameleon or a jellyfish tank. And at the time, I was kind of still nervous to get into the saltwater tanks, so I went with a chameleon.
I can see Haley getting mad at Sean, and when he goes in there and goes to sleep, she gets the net out and starts fishing out jellyfish to throw on him.
No, these are non-venomous jellies. Even though I am very tempted to get a small sea anemone at the very bottom, so I could pull that out. Why is my face so numb? Oh, dang, ideas, Hoosier.
What's going on, Brick Ninja? Copper. How long you been back there, man?
Like 2 seconds.
Okay. He just comes in. He don't put nothing in the chat. I look up and there he is. How's it going, buddy?
It's going all right. I went and did some errands, and believe it or not, that Lord Business's lair, there was 2 of them at my Marshalls, they still got one there, the other one there, and they marked it down even more. So if anyone wants that set, brand new, you need to tell me so I can.
How much is it?
$52,
Hmm.
which is a good deal. That's $10 less than I paid about. It's 738 pieces, but it's worth more than that. $52. But I'm just saying, if anyone wants it, PayPal me or I'll go get it. You PayPal me. I don't know if I have them. I have to check my account, but I'll go pick it up. I was gonna buy it, and then I'm like, I have to save my money for pants. Gotta get some. I got no pants. See, I got no pants. See,
You gotta have pants.
I got three. I got like 3 pairs of work pants and two or 3 pairs of play pants. Dang, that's not enough pants for this guy. Plus, all the crotches rip out so fast. You know, you get that crotch rip and blammo. Hi, dude, Jude. Oh, you saw an advent calendar for $10 at Target? Which one, Imperial Officer? That's a good deal. I wanted the city one, but I didn't buy any. I didn't buy it. And I went to Kohl's. One of them had Haley. One of them had the new Kai's Dragon, Fire Dragon, the little set, the 4+.
Yeah.
And then they had a bunch of new Star Wars, and then one new City 4+ set. The other Kohl's didn't have nothing. But then I looked on their kiosk, and the Kohl's I had been to just earlier, it said they had a whole bunch of sets that I didn't see out, like the new Ninjago one with all the minifigs, the $30 minifig pack with the pink ninja and all the people.
Yeah.
They said they had that one. So, hi, Kittenville.
What's going on, Kittenville?
Yeah, Bricks Ninja, that's the Honey Where's My Pants set. Honey, where's my pants? I like the Lord Business figure in there, though. You get the full brick built legs and the headpiece with the coffee mugs and the tie cape, the red tie cape.
Oh,
But yeah, so they had a bunch of the sets, and I just didn't bother. I went to Meyer. Meyer had had that junior set out too, the Kai's Fire Dragon. They had one of them, and I asked the guy, why is this on the shelf? And he looked it up. He's like, there's nowhere for it to be. Someone must have put the case out, and they bought the other 3 sold. This is the last one. I said, do you got any more 2020s? And he goes, I'll look in the back. He couldn't find any, so I wanted to buy the Fire Mech, or the Fire Dragon, but it's one of those sets that's going to be, Walmart's going to have it automatically at like $15.99, like straight after it comes out. So I'm not going to pay $20 for a 183-piece set. But the dragon is super weird on it, Haley. It uses the legs from the Velociraptors. I want to say it uses dinosaur legs, and then it's got like a strange new chassis that's like kind of like a boat, or it looks kind of like a canoe, but it's got studs on top and then Technic holes in the sides.
Huh.
And then instead of a brick built head, it goes back to the old molded dragon heads. So it's a really weird. There's no Lego dragon like it out there. It's quite the oddity as far as Lego.
Let me look this up. I've somewhat looked at the new stuff, but I haven't really looked at the new stuff.
I figured I just tell you because you like the drag. You're a dragon gal.
I like the dragons.
They call it the hashtag Haley likes the dragons.
That's the only reason I got into Ninjago.
The only reason I got into Lego is so that I could find the dragons for Haley. I hate Lego. I hate Lego. I just like to tell Haley about the dragons.
Thank you.
Haley saved me earlier.
She did?
Yeah.
So now she owes you. You owe her your life.
I probably owed her my life long before she saved me.
So you're in debt now. How'd she save you, dare I ask?
You see how these are gray?
Yeah.
Well, before they was going to get covered up so they can be any color. And
So they were purple.
I told myself when I come down here, I got to change these. I started ripping stuff apart and I started putting the tiles down. And Haley goes, "Is that the end?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "You want to change those bricks to gray?" I was like, "Yeah."
Now I was wondering for like Mills plates. Now say the show side, like the side you're gonna see in kitchens, we call it the show side. So say there's a piece of meat, you show the good looking side and you put the other side facing down towards the plate. So has anyone ever done like little things that would actually click into the Mills, the Technic bricks, and would like be like a finishing cap for the side that's going to show out? So like pretend it was grass. You could have like you could build like a steep incline of grass with Technic pins coming out of the back that would snap in, and that way it would cover up whatever color bricks you had on the edge. That way you wouldn't have to make sure that it was like a certain color, and it would snap right in. And it would, because since that's not going to be up against anything, you could snap in like a brick width of a panel into the front, and then it would actually like taper down to the table like some slopes of grass or something. Just one.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Has anyone ever done? I'm just asking because I was thinking about that when I was doing mine, and I'm like, I wonder if anyone's ever made like little things that click in there that would just like finish it off and have it not be like a straight drop. It was
So you're saying I got one laying. I got one inside the table. Hold on.
I mean, it's not like a revolutionary idea. It's just something I thought maybe if I was going to display, make a little snapper doodle, if that's a word. Snapper doodle.
Well, I saw someone. I think it was someone's post on the Instagram, but it was like a micro model. But what they did on the outside of their display to kind of give it like a nice finish, instead of just being it flat, that they used those slope pieces to kind of curve off the edges.
Yeah.
So you're saying like this is my Mills plate.
Yeah.
As you can see, this is what nobody sees.
Yeah.
That's what people see. So it's nice, nice and uniform.
Yeah.
But you're saying come off with the with the slope, like come off with the side,
Well, you could build it in, or I was thinking of making modular. I mean, this is just, I'm not saying for anyone to specifically do it, just as a thought. Here, let me try to mock one up.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. You're saying, make a row with Technic bricks that line up with the other Technic bricks, and you just snap it in there once you get to the show.
Yeah, but you could technically build out with slope, but then I thought you wouldn't have as much opportunity to mix it up. If you just put like a slope like built into the Mills, you could do that. But you could also, where's all my slopes? How come I ain't got no slope? Oh, here. So let's pretend I'm a human. Okay. Pretending. Yeah, so like all I was saying is it doesn't have to be this colors or anything like that.
Yeah.
But you can just take that and then just stick it in there, but it would be the whole length of it would be 32, and then right there it would just continue the Mills, and then it could go down into this kind of slope, inverted slopes, different gray slopes for rock, green, whatever you wanted, and it would just go into that, and then your whole edge would look like it So it's not just because the world in the real world it doesn't just go
Yeah.
unless you're a flat earther.
I see what you're saying. I kind of like the idea. I just don't have time to do it.
Well, I didn't expect you to like get on it. I didn't want you to like jump on it. Like, you better get that done. I just like the idea. I was just thinking about how I would display and the part that shows of the mills, what I wanted to do with it to make it not look like it's a mills.
Because you could actually,
And then I don't have to worry about colors except for my little stick-ins. And you can make however many of the stick-ins that you're going to have base plate showing. And that way, no matter how you arrange it, you could change it last minute and still just stick those in and it'll cover up the colored bricks on any mills plate. So you're basically not like you're not held accountable for it having to have a certain side facing when you put it up, you know?
like I went with, dark bluish gray because it kind of looks like a wall or stone
Right.
or whatever.
No, that looks good, but then you have to plan ahead which side's showing. So that's all.
I think it would be cool, like you're saying. I can turn that flat wall into, rock work.
Right. Or just grass, incline of grass and incline of dirt. Like say
The only ones that's going to alter is the outer edge.
Right.
I am redoing this after Bama. I'm going down the one brick, so
just a thought,
it's possible that happens.
Oh, Haley's talking about StreamYard. Haley Bricks is in the chat. Yeah.
Hi, Buckshot.
Hi, Butch. I mean, hi. Hi, Hoosier JR. Hi, Erica.
Hi.
She's over got a grin from ear to ear.
From the Lego Castle to Seven. A Wookiee life debt. Ooh, I'd like some Wookiee life debts. And Brother from Another Brick is here. He says, hey. And Haley says, I like StreamYard, but you can't get back in the chat unless you open up a separate window. Oh, comment back in the chat. Yeah, you have to have the YouTube one. I pop out the YouTube one, and then I can like go to any website, and the chat stays open because it's popped out, and I don't have to stay on Thursday Night Building on YouTube. And I use the StreamYard to see because that's in real time, and I use the pop-up chat to talk. I never use the chat option where I can read the chat in StreamYard because you can't moderate and you can't really. It's weird. But yeah, and that way then you can like when someone types your name in or something, then it can like highlight it and make you feel happy and famous. Oh, Kittenville's saying, so 1x8 with studs on two sides makes a great starter for a cap piece for the outside of the mills. Yeah, 1x8 with studs on two sides.
A 1x8?
A 1x8 studs on two. Well, one of the sides is going to have Technic bricks with pins. And then I was thinking you could either use like snot bricks that would connect over it, like the snot bricks that are 1x2 plate with a 2x2 thing going over, like folding over. I don't know what it's called. But put that would fit on top of the Technic brick, and then you can connect anything side to the side of it if you want different. Or you could do like what I did and just use a plate to top off the Technic brick and then whatever you're attaching, but then you only go studs down, or you could go studs out if you use some snots. There's so many different things you could do playing around with that. I just thought I'd share my idea since it was a Lego topic, and sometimes I don't talk about Lego, and so I was just trying to be helpful, like part of the community that helps with Lego. I'm a Lego helper man. They call me Lego. They call me Lego Helper Man. I should change my thing down here. to Lego Helper Man. This is my shirt that Indigo got me. It says excellence, achieving greatness, and being your very best in all that you pursue. And it's got a karate person and a black belt and stuff. So that's from her karate school. Hi, Brickhead family. Hi, Nick. Hi, Collecting Bricks. Hi, brother from another Bricks.
So, Chop, did you hit any of the Walmart clearance today?
I didn't know there was. I didn't go to Walmart today. I went to two Kohl's. I went to TJ Maxx Home Goods, and then I went to Marshall's Home Goods. So I went to both sides of town. I went to GameStop, two different GameStops, and I went to, I think that's it, but it feels like a lot more. Because I had to drive across town. So basically, like in Wisconsin, our towns, instead of building up, we build out. So from one side of town to the other side of town, if you don't take the highway, is like can be 45 minutes to an hour depending on traffic and which roads. Oh, I went to Meyer too. I went to Meyer because I was over there anyway. I don't normally go over there. If you send me a link, I'll hop on. It says Nicholas of the Brickheads.
Coming your way.
No, I love Butt Chop. You can't have him be fab. No fights. Oh, good night, Mike B. Thanks for coming, Mike B. Or are you saying good night to someone else? Nope, looks like everybody else is not saying good night. Good night, Mike B. Have a good one, man. And I gotta change my name tag down here to, what is it? Lego Helper Man. And Haley, you're muted, you know.
I was gonna tell Haley that.
I am.
No, I'm telling Haley that, so I hope, because she's probably talking to me, and
I'm talking to everyone. Oh,
and we're not replying, so then I'm gonna get in that whole thing. Remember that whole incident, Haley? Huh?
What?
Remember that incident?
Yes.
Well, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing it again. That was a one-time thing. So, okay.
It was so out of character. It's so out of character for you and Chad. I'm just like, what the freaking?
You must have thought we were complete pricks.
Oh, she thought we were some assholes. Just
She's like, what the?
tell it how it is. I mean,
the underside will hold the pins, so you have studs on outside and top side. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Hi, Jigglepuff. What's up? What's up, Trenton? I love him more, Kitten Bro. Come on, guys. No love. That's not. This isn't the 60s, man. But at Meyer, they had these boxes on on sale. These are like ornament boxes that you could put like maybe Christmas ornaments or like Hanukkah ornaments or whatever. Columbus Day ornaments. But you can buy more than one and then stack them and they all connect. You've probably seen tons of other systems.
That's the system I was talking about last night.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up, so that people would know that you are just as honest as you are wonderful, Haley.
Oh.
So that's the same thing you're using, Haley?
Yeah, it's not red, it's green, but it's the same because you can get more and stack them together.
I got it. Yeah, I got it in red because I paid with blood diamonds. And when you pay with blood diamonds, they give you red color.
So what that set you back, Chop? What's going on collecting?
$7.99.
8 bucks, and you got 2 of them?
Yeah. So then you go and you can put like your Lego in there, or you don't have to. I leave it as a false choice.
They fit these trays really nice in it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my sweetie.
It's the Brickhead family.
It's the Brickhead family.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen?
Whoa.
He's all official tonight.
I wish I had
everything.
on a light stand.
What's that?
I wish I had a microphone on a lamp post.
I know, right? It looks like that.
I have a lamp.
Pixar lamp.
Yeah, I have a lamp like that. Right here is a lamp like that. But if I talk into the light part, it doesn't amplify my voice. We were just talking about stuff. Nick, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How did everybody make out on Christmas? Everyone have a good one?
I can't complain.
I didn't make out with anyone, but I pretended to. But I got this rare set. This
Ooh.
goes for about 12 grand on the secondary right now because
Fancy.
it has a rare thing. See that part right there?
Ah, very
That's not a
cool.
part. That's a Lego lie. That's a Lego lie.
Nice.
It's called a thwap. Thwap.
Flap, flap, flap.
I was gonna tell some other people about stuff that I saw that they might want to check out. Myers, all the poly bags are half off. The poly bags are half off. So Santa, Creator Race Car, Stupid Friends Bumper, and Space Roger are all $2. So here's some of my poly. These are my part poly. Because I already built these poly bags, so now I just open them to poly. And I'm gonna build this, which no one's ever seen me build a friend set. So this is be a first exclusive premiere video.
Everybody keeps posting all these fines, these clearance fines from Walmart, and all my Walmarts are all gone. All their clearance is gone.
I had no idea because of my lack of social media presence, so I didn't even go to Walmart.
Oh,
Yeah.
give it a little bit, or give it about a week, because people are going to start returning gifts and whatnot.
Yeah, because I've seen that they had the Whomping Willow set for Harry Potter for $35. I'm like, oh man, that's the one I need.
Well, I think it was one time only that I said his name like that. You wanted me to reintroduce you, Nate.
Ah,
Oh, yeah, this is Nicodemus from the Brickhead family. It's a new up and coming channel. He actually got his start. Who was the guy who gave you your start? He was at Philly. Really great kid. I can't even remember his name. He was so unimportant. But he,
oh yeah, I forgot what his name was.
like Butthole Bricks or something.
Bricks.
Or I think
Was it like Billy Bricks or something? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was some annoying Bricks. I bet BFAB knows his name.
Yeah, BFAB and him are pretty
Because he
tight.
followed BFAB around like a puppy. So, but anyway, that's how Nick got his big break on the tubes.
Yep.
From this up and coming at Philly. And now Nick's basically a household name. So
Right.
welcome to the stream, Nick.
Right, that's why I don't have time to hang out with you guys anymore because of him, and I made it big because of him, and
Well, yeah, your book signings.
yeah, I'm big timing everyone.
He's got book signings.
Now I remember it's Robbie, wasn't it Robbie Bricks or something like that?
Yeah, Robbie Bricks. So that's how you got your break, and now you do ribbon cuttings.
Yep.
How many keys to the city do you have now? Like 16 keys to the city.
Oh yeah, if I get 17, then I own all the realms.
Yeah. You like he just throws them away now. After the ceremony, he just throws the key away in a public wastebasket. He's like, I'm sick of these keys.
Yeah, my keychain is too heavy. Pulling out the ignition of my car.
Anyway, jokes aside, that's Nick.
If you guys haven't seen me before, but thank you to Collecting Bricks for subscribing to my channel. Thank you.
Hey, thanks Collecting for subscribing to my channel too.
Even though there is no content on that channel whatsoever.
On what channel? She has a video.
My channel.
Oh, you're being sarcastic.
Well, I think what was it yesterday or the Secret Santa video was my first video I put up in like since I was at New Jersey.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. There's no new content.
Oh, Robbie Blocks is his name. Robbie Blocks. Brick Bunnies knew it in the chat.
Hey, Robbie Blocks just gave us a $30 super chat. Thanks, Robbie, for that.
Hold on. Sean wants to put his input, please.
Robbie
Okay.
Fox blows all you people out the fucking water. He's awesome.
You should have said Robbie Blocks blows many cocks.
Whoa, hey-oh.
Hey-oh, we just got another $60 super chat because of that cussing. Thanks, everybody.
That was classic Sean.
Good at building Lego that he buys from other people. He can also connect to his audience with emotion.
I went to silence my iPad and stuff my home.
Jacob Puff's putting up the red flags.
He is way worse on our Ghost Freaking Talking podcast.
I don't think there's enough red flags for that one.
No.
All right. I'm getting mad at the tile, so I'm going to go smoke. I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Okay. I feel so bad for my brother. Oh God.
Well, everyone left me with the.
What? You have the helm, sir.
I have the helm. Very cool.
So Nick, what have you been up to?
Yeah, you're supposed to be so good at this stuff, Nick.
What am I up to? I started building yesterday for the first time in like forever. And I got kind of an idea in my head that I was going to build a Krampus Christmas sleigh.
Huh.
So I got this right here.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice. So did you miss me, Nick?
Of course, I missed everyone.
You thought I was dead, didn't you? Because I sent you that obituary.
It's not the obituary.
That was a counterfeit obituary. Gotcha.
Oh. No, so I figured, I got in the mood to actually build again yesterday, and started building, and 8 hours later, I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna go to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning.
He's hallucinating and thinking that the government's out to get him. And I've been up for days building.
And then what were we 3 weeks away from hitting Alabama?
Yeah, something. Don't ask me.
Like I got to limber up because New Jersey, like that after that first night of unloading stuff in New Jersey, I woke up in the morning, I couldn't move.
Well, yeah, you're not in the shape you once were.
No,
you're not a 20-year. You're no Robbie Blocks.
I'm no Robbie Blocks, that's for sure.
No, I used to do event coordinating for that. So yeah, 3-4 day conventions, man. That you're dead afterwards.
No.
I think
Yeah, you're no Robbie. I'll tell you that.
No, but this Brick Bear thing it's a pretty sweet gig. I didn't mind it. It was fun to see like the inner makings of a convention like that.
Is it like what you would assume, or is there any special surprises to it?
No, it's just weird how this convention goes up in a couple hours and then it's gone in a couple hours, but it looks fantastic.
It's probably like work. It's like working for the circus, I think.
Yeah, exactly. That's a lot what it felt like.
Because the circus rolls into town, they get it all set up in a matter of minutes, and then they're gone like the wind. It's like, well, back in the day, I'm sure that they don't have. Now I'm dating myself. I don't think the circuses do that anymore. But you know what I mean.
Yeah, and this is Strawbricks and mine second go at this Brick Fair thing, so we'll have a little bit more knowledge of what we're doing.
Yeah, you guys will be seasoned pros.
We will be seasoned veterans.
You'll be bossing people around. drop kicking people into tables.
Just wear comfortable shoes. That's all I
And
got.
a cup.
I learned my lesson with that. After I think my last time I did a convention, I was walking around so much I didn't have comfortable shoes on because you had to be like professional dressed, and I tore all the ligaments in both of my feet.
Oh man.
So by Sunday, I was just being pushed in a chair, chair with wheels.
So is the Puff going to get to do Bama?
Puff didn't make the grades enough to get to Alabama.
Oh,
Yep, he got vetoed because he decided that he wanted to slough off on the first half of school this year.
Playing a dangerous game, Mr. Puff.
He will have to earn his way to Virginia.
Hashtag not proud of the Puff.
Yeah,
He says I'll be back next year. He looks 30. Imperial officers complimenting Nick.
Oh, why, thank you very much. I'm at the back end of 30.
Puff can always make it to Chicago. And plus, that was already gifted to him.
Yep.
The Chicago registration fee was Papa Brickhead's part of his gift to them. So that's already in the
Yeah, he's guaranteed for Chicago.
Yep.
Is collecting coming back to Chicago?
What?
I said, is collecting bricks coming back to Chicago this year?
Yeah, I don't know. I would assume with talk like that.
She can't go to Chicago unless she goes to Bama. That's the new rule.
Hoosier gets a little bit of power and it goes straight to his head. Look at this guy.
Every time, man.
Now he's power mad. He's just decreeing, this I decree. Hoosier bricks, yeah. A little bit goes. Okay, get rid of that. Also get rid of that.
Collecting says, I'll go once I find a roommate. I loved Chicago.
Roommates should be easy. Plus, you can stay with BFAB. But he said if he's going, he's renting like a honeymoon suite, and he's gonna party it up and slash stuff. Whatever BFAB's idea of a party.
Imperial officer said, anyone going to Bricks LA? Nope.
No. I don't think any of us live very close to LA.
Collecting says she'll do Chicago or Brick Fiesta because it's during the summertime.
Yeah, that makes sense if you're going to school or.
Was it Fiesta is in Dallas this year?
Well, was it Brick Fair, Virginia, though? That's at the end of July.
And she's throwing some salt out. She said, I'll room with BFAB. I'll make him sleep in the bathtub so he can actually shower. Owie.
You can have a hose down party, where you hose them down.
Oh, shoot. I don't know what these pieces are, so I'm not going to build it yet.
I don't know what they are, but I like them. That's what you got to say.
Well, I can build on one side because I know one side is the exact same as the original model, but the new section is the temperamental one.
Ooh, temper. Well, remember what my new nickname is. So if you need any help, I'm the Lego helper guy.
The Lego helper guy.
Yeah, that's my new name.
Awesome.
He's the guy. He's the guy you go to about the
Lego help. Lego help desk. Can I help you, please? That's what I say when you come to my desk.
Brick IT support.
Brick it. Yeah, that's the new thing that I'm doing that for 2020, I guess.
This Ann's build stuff is in the chat.
Hi,
Doc is
Ann.
there.
Hi, Doc. Doc's trying to refuel our rivalry.
Uh-oh. What's
I
going
think
down?
inadvertently he is.
There's a rival. What?
Are we going to get Doc versus Chap 2020?
I hope not. I'm trying to be peaceful.
We can have a showdown at the New Year's Eve stream.
I'm trying to be the most wonderful time of the year. I'm turning over major new leaves. Gotta do some sorting before I continue work on the Parisian. So, but I actually might want to use all these. So maybe I won't sort them in. I'll sort them out. You know what I'm talking about?
Gotcha.
I like these flower pieces. I'll use them for a little atmosphere. Yeah, so I was watching some footage, Nick, from Philly that I never uploaded. And it was from the Lego the B build, where you build the monthly build, and the guy just explains what part goes where, kind of, in that side room. And on the footage, sitting next to me at the table was straw bricks.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, he did. I don't remember him from Philly.
I didn't remember seeing him at Philly, but when I looked back at that footage, I saw him, and then I knew who he was, and I was like, oh, yeah, he was at Philly, but I don't remember seeing any other instance than that footage. So just like yesterday, just this year.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool cat. We roomed together in New Jersey, and he was pretty cool.
Yeah, he's got that accent and stuff.
Yeah, I think I came home with a New Jersey, New York accent.
It's me, Nick. I'm from New York, eh?
Hey,
Kind of problem, but
it took me a while to get out of it.
You can't park here, buddy. This is my parking spot. They always talk about parking, like that's their main thing that they do is fight over parking spots in that part of the country.
And they honk at anything.
There's nowhere
anything and everything they honk at.
Right. Get off the road, and they're like doing an illegal turn.
But seriously, whenever it would just be two people talking, and it sounded like they wanted to beat each other up, and it's just like, and they're like, "No, we're not mad at each other. We're just talking. This is how we talk here."
Yo, I'm talking to my buddy here. See, so scram. They always say scram every time. They're like scram.
The whole time you felt like you're gonna have to hit the deck because one of them was gonna pull a gun on each other.
Listen here. You give me the condition, I'll shoot you.
Was it that bad?
Yeah, New Jersey people. No offense to New Jersey people out there, but New Jersey people are out there, man.
They're horrible. I hate them. I just said that because he was trying to say no offense. So I
no offense, but I'm gonna rake these people across the coals.
No offense, but I hate you. Just kidding.
And then we went out to dinner one night, and we sat next to some mafia boss at this diner, which felt really comfortable at.
Did he make you some offers you couldn't refuse?
No, but it sounded like he was gonna murder the waitress.
Oh yeah.
Like, what is this lady think she's doing over here?
What does she think she's doing? I order a shrimp cocktail. I damn well want a shrimp cocktail.
He's super important. Okay, he's super important.
You bring me my water. My throat is so dry from
It's
talking
always
like
fat in his food and fat in his water, so it's all good.
My coffee's getting cold here, you know?
this coffee's cold. I want to refresh it. When I say refresh my coffee and you refresh it with decaf, I'm going to have you disappear. You're going to disappear.
Yeah, you're going to disappear. You're going to go swim in the fishes, you know?
Disappear.
We're going to come and take you to
Down the
dump you on
hallway.
Clinton Road.
You want
Gotta
to
get the cement shoes going on.
going down the Hudson River.
I was very disappointed I didn't see the Toxic Avenger while I was there.
Oh, Toxie's awesome. I have a tattoo from Toxic Avenger Part 2. One of my tattoos is from the sequel in that series of movies.
But I do think it was cool because while we were packing up the crates back onto the trucks while we were there, they were setting up inside this convention center. They were setting up for a horror movie.
Horror movie convention or horror movie?
No, they were filming a horror movie there.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't try to stick around?
No, unfortunately, I had to go and catch my flight.
Stupid.
You
That's
didn't
why I
ask-
said.
You didn't ask him what it was?
They said that it wasn't the actual name of the movie because they were going underneath some code name for it.
Oh yeah.
But they were setting it up as a Hollywood convention thing, but they were all dummy convention booths and stuff.
Yeah, because there's probably gonna be like a convention slasher.
They're
Good idea.
being chased through the convention center.
What do we think of next, right, guys? No.
I guess we'll have to keep an eye out. Whatever horror movie comes out later.
It might not even be big enough. It might be like who knows what if it'll be in the theaters if it's like a smaller.
Maybe it's a trauma film.
Could be a smaller production, so you might have to look for it on straight to video at your local Blockbuster. Just kidding, there's no Blockbuster.
Yeah, I thought I left myself a note on my phone of what the actual title of the movie was. Well, the fake title on it.
I think it was Slasher Con.
I probably still haven't come up with a name for it yet.
They'll autograph you to death.
The BrickCon Massacre.
Yeah.
Jersey Shore.
Horror Con, Bloody Mess Part 3, The Redemption. SandalCon, get your sandals at SandalCon.
No, I must have deleted it.
You probably deleted it on purpose just to be an ace. First you abandoned me on the internet, and then you erased that on purpose. You think I don't see what you're doing?
No.
You abandoned me on the internet, this is a horrible place to be. The internet is a terrible, terrible place.
Oh, gosh dang it.
And he left me here alone with Hooter and Haley. And they told me they said, if you don't disappear, see, we're going to make you disappear. That's what they said to me. They said, you better make like a tree and get out of here.
Yeah.
It's leave, you idiot.
That's just as funny as a screen door on a battleship, man.
It's leave, you idiot. I love when he yells at himself.
Wait a second. Battleships don't have screen doors?
They should. What if it's nice out?
It's supposed to be a screen door on a submarine.
What if it's nice out in that part of the sea?
Mm.
Sure is nice down here. Why don't we open a window? Oh, crap! Why did they make these windows openable? Who did this? The guy who designs it has a really thick sense of humor. The guy who designed the submarine, it's got an opening door, and opening windows, and screen doors. Oh, so then after I blame him, I accuse him of abandoning me, he abandons me again. Like, now he's gone. He's like, fine, you want to get abandoned? Check out this.
Yeah, I will abandon you right now.
I'll abandon you so much.
I'm abandoning you so hard right now.
You just got so abandoned. You're crying. Are you gonna cry, little baby? You're gonna cry. What's the matter? Yeah, so all the Lego at the Marshall's Home Goods was already marked down, and that's where they had the Lord Business's evil lair. And then at the other one, the TJ Maxx Home Goods, which usually they have the better selection, they had everything still at the price at like the regular TJ Maxx price, which is like a little bit off of retail, but not enough to like make it worth your while. So I was like, oh, great. So they.
Hey, Haley.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Whenever he says, hey.
Is that how you ballasted your curb track?
Yes.
Somehow or another, I ended up with a piece of your curb track.
Oh,
Oh, it was probably that one section.
That's my ballasting. And that's yours.
oh.
That was probably that one section we connected.
I flipped that over and I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember doing that.
That's crazy. It's like old times. Just like old times. Remember the great ballasting fiasco? That was good. Well, Haley, it obviously didn't affect Haley very much because she didn't like come after you for it or anything.
Oh, you don't miss the curve parts. You just miss the other parts.
Yeah. Well, plus I'm sure she hasn't like set it up either. So if you haven't ballasted, you miss the curve part because you don't want to reballast the curves. Am I right, people? Once I ballast the curves, then I don't want to have to reballast them. That's not the fun part of ballasting, as if there is a fun part. Yep, and it's that build stuff. Yep, that was Back to the Future. Why did the DeLorean not work as a car? It did work as a car. The guy went out of business he was big into drugs, and he spent more money than he had, and the company went out of business.
Then it got restarted, and the main shop is here in Houston somewhere.
Right, and they actually had made so many spare parts for the DeLorean. When the company shut down, they had like warehouses full of new old stock for spare parts for the DeLorean. So, and it's not really that it didn't work as a car. It was that the guy who designed it was not a good businessman, and it was the 80s, which people we lived in excess in the 80s, whether we were kids or adults. It was an excessive time, and it was a great time to be alive. But when you do that much cocaine, you're going to probably not want to run a car business. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. So I'm going to build a friend set because, all the so-called Lego people are like, you should build it once just to see it because there's going to be something so cool.
You're going to miss a building technique.
It's a friend's polybag. Trust me, there's not a building technique that I'm going to be wowed by.
You need to build that Star Wars set that you get because you'll miss a building technique or get bored to death. One of the two.
I'll be honest, there's a few, that Aquaman set from the Aquaman movie with all that sand green. I bought 3 of them and I did not build the set. I dumped them all out and parted it straight out. I didn't want to build it.
Right. I've done that with a bunch of Star Wars sets.
I didn't want to build it. And so I'm not going to, in case there's in a $20 DC movie set, there's some building. I looked at the box. There didn't look like anything real spectacular. See, I could be building the Parisian, but no, I'm putting together a bumper car for Stephanie or someone to ride around. Actually, this can't be any better. The Joker bumper car poly bag. That's one of the first poly bags I bought after coming out of my dark ages. That was a cool build, the Joker one. So I don't know how they're gonna beat that.
Yeah, I never picked that one up.
It was like on clearance, like hyper clearance at my Target. It was 99 cents. And so I bought 2 of them, one for my brother and one for me.
Oh, that reminds me. I got to hit Target to get their polybag clearance.
And do you have Meyer?
Yeah.
Theirs are all on clearance. I said that before in the stream, but I don't know if you were here.
Yeah, don't trust it.
Trust what?
That Myers poly bags are on clearance.
Yeah, last year they didn't put their polybags on clearance, but everybody else said that they were getting them for clearance. So
Mine has them. Just the 4 that were available in the stocking stuffer section, but they don't have any poly bags by the regular Lego toy section in this right now. The only poly bags in the building are by the holiday stuff.
If you go try to buy them, and think you're getting them on clearance, they ring up full price.
Well, not at mine. Not at mine. Only at yours, Hoosier, because they hate you.
Yeah, they hate you for buying
Because
all of their merchandise.
I bought them all one.
Oh, not this story again.
Went back and bought them. Tried to buy them all the next year, and they wasn't on clearance. And then I tried to buy the Easter ones last year.
I can tell this story.
Do it.
Okay, so one time there was all these like holiday ones, and Hoosier, he filled up his cart with them, and they weren't on clearance. So he said, "Screw it," and he left them all there. And then a year later, those puppies were still there, and they still hadn't marked them down. And Hoosier was just mad, and it was ridiculous that they wouldn't mark them down. They're just sitting on these old poly bags, and it's ridiculous.
What got me is, they're not marked down. And the lady said they're not part of the Easter section. So they're in the Easter section.
Yeah, lady. That's what you should have said. Well, lady.
Yes, and, the sign says everything's, 40, 50% off.
Sign says everything 40 to 50%.
They're just there to take up space in the Easter baskets.
You should have punched that lady in her stupid mouth.
Don't
I'd be like,
the Easter section. Come on.
I'll be like, lady, you don't know anything about Easter, and right now you're making me sick.
We're taking up space in Easter baskets.
Be like, lady, you're taking up space in my Meyer store. You're fired. That's what I would have said. I'd be like, lady,
is it bad? I never went to the stocking stuffer section at Meijer to see what the poly bags was.
That's okay. Meijer doesn't need your business, Hoosier. Obviously, if they did, they would treat you like filth. They treated you like human filth.
So Heckling said so much violence for an Easter bunny.
Wait, the bunny?
What did the bunny do? Yeah.
We're not at the bunny. I got several. Okay, this to build stuff got several different polybags today on clearance for $2. Some of the sets at my Target are on clearance, 30% off. Yep, I got $2 polys at my Meijer. They had those.
Yeah, I think they had a ton of the Elsa ones at my Target, and those were in the Christmas section.
The what ones?
The Elsa. The Frozen. That's got a lot of good trans pieces in it.
Yeah. It had some other good stuff in it too. I forgot.
They had those design legs of the table.
Yeah, didn't they have those fluted, like the fluted flourish pieces for architecture?
Yeah.
Yeah, in brown.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was.
Yeah, so hopefully, because I didn't get to get there tonight. Hopefully, they still are there tomorrow.
Yeah, I saw those at Target, but nowhere else. I think. Or no, I saw them at Walmart and Target. the Elsa. Target Santa poly bag is not on clearance. But at my Meijer, they had that same Santa poly bag, and it is on clearance.
Well, it's like last year, Target didn't put those Christmas trains on clearance all year, and they're still on the shelf.
They're still at my registers at my Target at regular price. It's ridiculous. We bought like 30 of the sets at Jigglypuff. What set?
Oh, of the what was it, that Aquaman set you were talking about?
Oh yeah, I know. You guys parted it out. Yeah, that's where I got the idea from. Was from you guys finding it, and then I found it, and it wasn't as cheap as you guys were, and then I finally found it for the price you guys were getting it at. And I bought the 3. They only had 3, and then I bought them.
Luckily enough, a couple weeks ago though, I scored 4 of the Lego movie makers for $5 each.
What?
That's actually a pretty cool set.
That's
And then
super cheap.
2 of the Emmett houses, the dream houses, for $7.
Where'd you find those at?
What? That's the one I
Kohl's.
want.
You say Kohl's?
Yeah.
Well, my Kohl's has no clearance, and only one of them had any of the 2020 sets.
And they had some of there's $100 Star Wars set. I couldn't tell you what it was. It was like a AT hauler, I think it was.
Oh.
And that was down to $25.
Can I buy Emmett's house from you?
They already got parted out.
I don't think we can be friends with this guy.
My Kohl sucks. I just went to both of them, and even the guy at the counter was a prick.
So I'm just waiting for the rest of the Lego Movie 2 ones to go in clearance then.
Did Haley just say I don't think we can be friends with this guy?
Oh,
I can't believe
he's finding all these awesome deals and he's not sharing with us.
I
Oh,
share
yeah.
'em right on my Facebook and Instagram page, so everyone else can go out there and get them.
Okay.
if you see any more of those Emmett, if anyone sees the Emmett things on clearance, tell me so I can try to get it, or I can send them money to pick me up. That's like one of the only Lego Movie 2 sets I actually missed out on that I want.
Yeah, the one right now, Walmart's got clearance down to $35.
That's not bad. I'd take that, I guess. 35 if they still have them. That's my Walmart. I think somebody goes in there and swoops pretty hard if I don't catch it. It's like I don't have to be super fast, but if I'm not within, I gotta be pretty close, huh? Otherwise, someone comes in and buys it all.
Collecting says I totally want one of those movie maker sets just for the background. Collecting bricks, I can more than likely send you one if you want. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do with 4 of them.
I really liked it for the stupid iPhone or the phone case stand.
Yeah, that one looks better than the one that came out with the Ninjago one.
Yeah. So I built the set, really liked it, and I kept that part of it because I could put my phone on it and film videos on it really easily.
Oh, she did? Okay. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Okay, I'm not sorting this anymore. I'm stupid to sort.
So where are you bringing to Chicago, Chap?
What are you expecting me to do?
Well, I'm just what you're displaying with Whislug.
Supposed to be my. It's not done yet, but that volcano castle that sits high atop the rock basin.
Okay, very cool. Collecting said your presents. That's what you're bringing to Chicago is your present.
Yeah. Well, like if you asked me right now, I would say I don't even want to go. Just because of my mood. Well, just because of my mood, like it changes every 5 seconds. I'm having mental issues right now. Okay, so just give me a second.
I got you.
Just give me like 1 second, please. Okay.
You gonna make it, Chuck?
What?
I said, are you gonna make it?
Yeah. If I can find my moonstone. Where's my moonstone? I gotta find. Oh, there it is. There.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool piece. Oh, back it up. Right about there. Right there.
Gurgle, 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 gurgle.
Oh, that's cool.
Moonstone.
Which
Central
set was
City
that?
Builder. What, Haley?
Which set was that in?
That's from the little one with the swamp creature. One.
Yeah, it also comes in the castle.
Oh yeah, well that one, the Vampire Castle has all of them, so that you can unleash the devastation of devastation on everyone or whatever. Once you put them all in the tower, right?
Yep.
No man is safe.
I'm looking at it right behind me here.
I'm looking at you. Look at it. I was looking at you while you were looking at it. That's not creepy.
Ooh, it's like lookception.
So for really not having any Monster Fighter sets, I think I'm doing pretty good. I had just out of like not searching them out, I got that one at Philly that Hoosier put back, and then Nick helped me find the right Lord Vampire for, and we found the Lord Vampire. I forgot which vendor had it, but
Oh yeah.
so I got that one, and that like kicked it off because then I found the werewolf tree, which then I did a modification, or I did a mock of the werewolf tree, and I got at the used toy store by me, and I got him to like give me I paid half of what he wanted for it. I talked him down. And then I found an eBay auction with 2 incomplete sets, the mummy and the swamp creature set. It said what they were missing, and it was like stuff I had. So it was like all the important stuff, like the glow in the dark skeleton horse, the mummy, all the stuff that would be specific to the sets was there. The moonstones. So basically I had to order the one guy's hair. I don't know, the guy with the sunglasses with the big like pompadour hair. I had to order his hair, the good guy. And the rest of it I had. So I got those 2 sets for nothing. So I have 4 sets, and I basically didn't have to do any work.
Very cool.
Except for running around the Philly Brick Hall yelling about vampires and screaming for Nick. I don't know which. I went over by that one guy. Well, what was that one guy? He's really nice. Andy's Brick Store.
Oh yeah, Andy's Brick Shop.
And I was over there, and he had like 12 different vampire figs. I'm like, I don't know which one it is. I need Nick. So I ran as fast as I could back to our area, and I'm like, Nick! And he's like, what is going on? Is there a fire? Someone's dying? Oh, you need to know about vampire figures? Great. Why'd I bring this guy? Why is the Velma Dinkley figure like $50 on Bricklink? Because she did not come in. She came in one set.
Yeah, the $100 set.
Right, the expensive set. Anytime you put a minifigure that's exclusive to an enormous set, she goes up because it's not easy to get.
Yeah, it's Fred. Fred only showed up at the Mystery Machine. Daphne was in 2 sets, right? She's in the lighthouse and then in the main house.
Yeah, Daphne, Shaggy, and Scooby were the ones that they tried to dump on us.
But Scooby had different faces and different positions.
Yeah.
Because in the airplane, he was sitting.
Sitting and standing. And there was a poly bag of a different face print. I have that. What? I thought Fred came in 2 sets. I thought he came in the $100 set too. No.
No, I think he only came in the Mystery Machine.
Yeah, you're probably right. The plane was just Scooby, Shaggy, and the guy.
The headless horseman.
The meddling kids, yeah. The bad guy who's disguised as a creature. And then the big set, the castle set, had like 3 people, didn't it? Or 2, a knight.
It's the Black Knight ghost.
Yep.
Shoot, now I gotta look him up. Oh, the big fighter, because he was up in the clock tower.
Yeah.
And they're giving away one of those sets at Brickfest.
Really?
It's a good set. I really wanted to mock it up and make it larger mansion-wise and have all the little trap doors and everything. I think I still have the first floor.
That would be cool to mock up how it looks in the movie. That's taken directly from the Lego, or in the Lego Scooby-Doo movie. That's in there in one of their little cartoons they did, and you can see a lot more of it in there. Be cool to mock it up like how it is in the cartoon.
The Black Knight ghost, that was the very first episode of Scooby-Doo.
Right. But I mean, like that castle that the set is, you can see more of it. They used it in Scooby-Doo animated Lego show. So there is like there's a cartoon that you can see more of that castle the set is. But yeah, the Black Knight, all of the bad guy characters are references from classic Scooby episodes.
Oh yeah.
Classic Scoobies.
I was surprised that Lego didn't do anything for its 30th anniversary this past year. Yeah,
I have both the DVDs they released. Which the second one I don't really like that much as a movie. The first DVD for the Scooby-Doos I actually liked the movie.
I didn't think it sold that bad, did it?
I don't know. I didn't buy. I remember when it was on shelves and I wanted the Lighthouse and the big set, and then I was waiting for clearance. It went on clearance and they were gone, like before I could find one on clearance. And I didn't buy the Mystery Machine because I didn't want to put all those stickers on, and it would look crappy without the stickers.
Yeah, we got the Lighthouse. It was like in a damaged box at the Lego store. We got it for like half off.
I like the Lighthouse one. I like the colors of the Lighthouse. Yeah, the dark red and the white.
Yeah.
And the what is it? Hidden Side has the Lighthouse coming out, and it almost kind of looks the same.
Yeah.
I know. I might have to break down and buy one set.
Yeah, we're just only missing the school for Hidden Side now.
Did you build the train?
No, not yet.
Because otherwise I'm waiting on Charlie to build it. So I can know, because I need to see something about the engine. But I figure I'll probably own it before Charlie builds it. So I was just hoping. I thought if you had it built, then you could show it to me so I could see it.
No, the kids got it for Christmas.
Oh,
it hasn't been built yet.
You just got it.
Just got it.
I bought those sets recently. How did they when they were on the shelves?
Just build it, Nick, and then put it back in the box.
Well, they were. Why are all these bags open? Oh well, that's what the kids will say. Collecting those sets. I thought they sold well. They were only up. Like it was just like a short wave. It was one wave of the Scooby-Doo. and they never had said they were going to do any more. But I don't think it sold poorly. I think they just didn't do anymore. I don't know.
The Mystery Machine, that sucker was sold out.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing is they at all of this, like the cheaper sets,
They
were always gone at the stores. Like even the Mummy Tomb one, the cheap one. So people were buying them. Kids wanted them. But
What are your opinions on the Trolls line? Says Building Bricks. I will get them just for the parts.
I'll get them because if Nick gets them, then I will. Just kidding. And A&A family's here, Hoosier. A&A family says everyone have a good Christmas.
Oh, Butt Chop, I looked at that dragon.
Yeah, what do you think? It's kind of weird, eh?
It's weird.
Yeah, I know.
I just want the raptor legs.
I want it just to build that weird dragon. So weird. It's like the weirdest Lego dragon in the world. Brick Sam Niak says the Mystery Machine was the best set of that wave. Yeah, I liked it. It looked like the Mystery Machine, but I didn't want to put stickers on. And without
those stickers were horrible to put on.
Yeah, that's why I didn't buy it. And without the stickers, it just wouldn't be the Mystery Machine. So if it would have been,
you had to meticulously line up every freaking sticker for that pattern to line up.
Right, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to look like crap, so I just didn't buy it. And Bricks Bunnies is here. Hi, Bricks Bunnies. My daughters are going to love the troll, says A&A family. Building Bricks says, Bricks Bunnies, your channel is amazing. I just viewed some of your content and now I'm subscribed. Awesome channel. Keep it up. I got it early, and if you remove the hair from the head mold, it will ruin childhood. Oh, it's probably creepy. Creepy, or does it not go back in? I don't get it.
Is it as creepy as the Mo looking Jeffrey the Giraffe?
Did I already build my what? What is that emoji?
I don't know.
Building Bricks is scarred for life. Minifig collector, I had a good Christmas and birthday. Well, that's good, Robbie. I'm glad that you did. I saw you went live with Doc Sampson yesterday on your birthday.
Ooh, fancy.
So that's good.
Yeah, I see. I got a little blowback because I went live Christmas Eve.
My giraffe. This guy?
Yeah, he's one creepy looking dude.
Ha, 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 ha. Hey kids, come over to Jeffrey's for candy and puppies. Ha, 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 ha. Don't tell your parents. It'll be our secret. Ha, ha, ha. You kids like toys?
Run, children, run for your lives.
I've got toys in my van.
You guys like toys? I got a giraffe van full of them. Why is it a giraffe van? I had to cut the hole in the hood so my neck would fit through. Or a hole in the roof.
Can you help me move this chair into the back of my van?
Kids like dungeons? I got a dungeon at home.
And this is why we're not allowed in.
Minifig collector. I think Velma should have came in Mystery Machine 2, so not to force to the castle. Well, what we think and what happened is two different things, brah. Stormbringer.
Stormbringer.
Bring in the storm. The storm's coming because I'm bringing it. Creepy chops. LOL, creepy chops. It wasn't me. It was the giraffe. Why are you blaming me? Because the giraffe is creepy.
I was surprised to see that the kids got the sea cow for Christmas.
Who got that?
The boys.
Really?
Yeah.
They're the luckiest boys in the world.
That's a fun build.
I wish I had that one. That was out of my price range when I got into it. Came out of my dark ages. Actually, I didn't even know of its existence till after it retired. That's how hip I was with the cool kids of the Lego. But so that's cool that they got that.
Yeah.
I was just telling that if you want the Lord Business Layer is at my TJ Maxx for $52. I bought one before Christmas, and the other one that was there is still there.
Wow. Yeah. Well, we bought that brand new when it came out.
Yeah, it's still on the shelves, 2019 style.
Wow.
I just bought this year. I'm like, I saw it, I froze, I grabbed it. But the other one I figured would have been gone because I bought this before Thanksgiving. And I'm like, the other one will be gone because two come in a case. So TJ Maxx had two cases. The other one's still there, and they marked it down again. I'm like, who is not buying this? Because if I had the money, I'd buy this. Buy a second one. Toys R Us was the closest to my house.
I came up one short. One. Just one.
What?
These red slopes.
Oh yeah.
I'm missing one.
I have some. I hoard those. When I find those, I have a drawer for any dark red slope.
I think I know where it is. It's just I can't get to that side of the room.
Oh, you have it.
Yeah.
You just don't have it. You
No,
have it, but just not have.
I think they came in the Jurassic World, the large one.
Oh.
The mansion.
Yep. I don't have it from that. I just have it. Whenever I do a bricklane quarter, I look at slopes, and whenever I go through use Lego, I look at slopes. So that's why I have it. Probably maybe a set that I have bought. I don't know. Who knows? I have so many parted out. All my sets are parted out except for a few, and I need to take them apart, but something about them I can't. And there's no point in keeping them together because I have no space to even look at them. Stupid Lego. Makes you wish you were homeless so you didn't have to have any Lego. You know what I mean? What about the unibrow? I love the unibrow. Oh, yeah, the giraffe? Yeah. I remember Nick's giraffe. Yeah, Nick's giraffe.
All right, let me go on Bricklink and see.
Quick set chops. Chops with the grab. Yeah, I got that. There's another one there. If anyone wants it, just let me know. If you PayPal me the money, I'll go pick it up. It was just there tonight, like right before I came on here, which I was amazed. So if you need that Lego Movie 1 set, tell me before it's gone. Haley, how many dragons do you have? She's got 2 dragons to paradise. Pack your dragons, we leave tonight. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Haley, pack your dragons, we leave tonight.
They're already packed. Let's go. I'm trying to think.
Dragon Tour 2020.
I have all the elves dragons because there's a blue, green, orange, yellow, the white one, then the other green one.
Whoa.
That's 6. Master Root's dragon, Lloyd's mech dragon,
Ooh.
the firstborn and Stormbringer.
Ooh, Stormbringer.
And shoot. The Creator 3-in-1, both versions.
Ooh. The dark red one. I think I just took mine apart.
Because one of them
Right.
took a nosedive off the perch I have them out there.
I was supposed to take the dark red one apart. I better have, or I'm in trouble with myself.
There was another Ninjago. There was a green Ninjago dragon that had gold circle wings, the cloth ones. And then there was a black one that had like a weird curvy back. That's 14.
What about Master Woo Woo?
Yeah, I got that one. Oh, the golden dragon from our trade. That's 20. And I think that's it.
Really?
Unless I'm missing one.
Well, if I open this, I have to open every bag to build the minifigures for the Parisian. Thanks, Lego. No, they don't have the double-decker couch Imperial Lobster. It's not like they had a whole bunch of Lego Movie 1 sets. They just have, which is weird because I remember last year, Nick was saying people were finding the Lord Businesses layer at places, TJ Maxx and stuff, and I didn't find it anywhere. And then this year I walked into my Marshalls, and which is basically the same thing, and it was sitting there, and I'm like, what the crap? A year after the last year's sightings? And I bought it right away. I had no questions asked. And the kid working was like, he thought it was a mistake. He's like, what? Didn't understand why I was bringing that up to the counter. I'm like, no, you guys are selling this.
Yeah, Robbie. Jay's Elemental Dragon. Yep, I got that one. So that's 21.
I should have been like, yeah, I brought this from home. Just checking with you guys before I head out.
Well, it was funny because when I was buying those sets at Kohl's and the lady's ringing it up and she kind of like looked at it. She looked at the screen. She goes, "Are you kidding me?" And she goes, "Are these ringing up right?" I'm like, "That's what they're ringing up as."
Man, you're so lucky to get that clearance at Kohl's. My Kohl's sucks. Both of them.
Yep, I hit 6 different Kohl's around our place, and only 2 of them had clearance sets at it.
My Kohl's, they'll do clearance, but if they do, like, I don't think they will at my Kohl's this year because one of them has nothing left to clearance out for Lego, and the other one has like the normal setup. Like, it looks like no one bought any at that one, and everyone bought everything at the other one. And they're both stingy with clearance. Like, they'll mark it down 10%. Leave it like that for 4 weeks. Mark it 20. Leave it like that for 4 weeks. Like, it's like, you actually want anyone to buy this or what? I'm here right now. I'm not gonna keep coming back hoping for like 40%.
Collecting in the chat says, "What was your favorite set to build this year?" Everybody on the panel.
Hoosier's muted, so he's automatically doesn't count.
His is definitely a Star Wars set. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, his was the Millennium Falcon playset.
I will definitely have to say my favorite set this year that I built was this Venom mech.
Venom mech.
But I modded him to be a non-mech, so he's just Venom.
Ooh,
That's cool.
That's cool. I like your style.
He has a little crazy kiss tongue going on though.
Yeah.
I think Apocalypse Bird.
Ooh, I wish I got that one, built that one.
Yeah, that one had a lot of cool greeveling and different techniques.
I don't know if I built any sets this year. I mean, I did, but I don't know which ones. I did like this one a lot. I mean, I really did enjoy building this one.
Anna Family said she enjoyed the hidden side sets. From the ones that we built, I wasn't so impressed with it, but I really did like the shrimp boat. The shrimp boat was really cool.
Oh, I built the diesel knot this year. Yeah, the diesel knot was. I can't remember. I mean, I built a lot of sets this year. Probably, I'm sure it was a Ninjago or else that Lego Movie 1 set.
The Queen Whatever I Want to Be Palace was a pretty fun build. I had a bunch of different techniques in it.
The one with the air balloon pieces.
Yeah, this one right here
Yeah.
that I just parted out.
Oh yeah.
Because I bought 2 of them because they were on clearance for $25 earlier this year.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw them on clearance. I didn't buy one though. I didn't have any money when I saw them.
I think you see it a little bit right up here behind me on the top of the shelf.
Yeah.
That's the one, and then I parted out the other one.
Just a hint. Yeah, Nick does find good clearance. He's in a prime spot for it, where his location on the map.
Yeah, I don't think too many people are out there looking for the Lego deals. And it's funny because the people that follow on my Instagram and Facebook that are local, they're like, "Oh yeah, where was this at?" I'm like, "Well, too bad. I just bought them all out."
Yo, I swooped it, baby. And they're like, oh. And you're like, gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Right. And it's not like it's none for the kids. It's all for the kids.
Yeah. I do like the Parisian so far, but I only built the top floor and the bottom of the bottom floor. Building bricks, thanks for subbing, says Robbie. I'm not a big fan of Hidden Side, but I'm a fan of 30% off at Kohl's. Yeah. I have all of Skybound somewhere in my infinite void of pieces. Yeah, I have Skybound sets that are probably all taken apart. I don't keep much together except for stuff that I tell myself I really like. I should just take everything apart, but there's some sets I really like. All the ones that are built straight how they are on the box, but some of them I really do like. Or I mod them. Do you have Instagram building bricks? Just a fellow fan of Star Wars. Oh yeah, Star Wars is good. Rich Bunny's favorite set was the Joker Manor. For this year. I'm sure that was cool. I never got that's one of there's only 2 Lego Batman movie sets I don't have, and that was one of them. The other was a $20 Dune buggy. But I own every Lego Batman movie set except for the Joker Manor and the Dune buggy with Boomerang, Captain Boomerang. Isn't that funny that those are the 2? Like the most expensive one that was like direct to consumer, and then one of the easiest ones to get like a yeah, just like the extremes of it. You're missing 2 sets? Oh, I bet they're really hard to get. Well, one was expensive, but the other one, there's really not a reason that I didn't get it. I just didn't get it. I forgot to get it.
Right. It's like we own every Monster Fighter set except for the most hard one to find, and that is the Graveyard set, and then a polybag.
Yeah, well, there's 3 polybags.
Yeah, well, we're only missing the one polybag with the it's like a it's a coffin car.
Oh yeah, there's the coffin dragster. There's 2 that come with zombies. One that's a ghost with the clock. That's the promo one. There's 2 like zombie vehicle ones.
Yeah.
One is like an off-roader, and one is. And then. Yeah, the Graveyard set was Toys R Us exclusive, I think, and that thing to part together. I made a want list in Bricklink to part that together, but the figures are so expensive it's not even worth it. And the Moonstone so expensive, it's like you might as well buy the set used at the price it would be to Bricklink the set, Bricklink all the stuff.
Well, I found it funny that I follow this this group on Facebook, and this lady was like, "Oh, do you know where these minifigures came from?" She goes, "I bought this bulk lot, and I don't know where these ones are from." And they were the zombie bride and groom. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll give you $10 for them.
Those are fake Lego. I'll take them.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you got ripped off. Let me take those off your hands as a personal favor.
And then somebody else in the chat was like, "Oh, you know what you have right there?" I'm like, "Ah, you son of a gun!
You piece of crap!
You piece of
I was
crap!
trying to scam this lady.
I was gonna scam this lady that didn't know what she had."
I was gonna rip her off. Then you come in, Mr. Chivalry.
Yeah.
Ugh. It's getting to be where a good crook can't even scam somebody anymore. Speaking of Star Wars, anyone watch the new one? No, I don't want to talk about it. He has a personal Insta. I like to keep it personal. It's business, not pleasure. Building bricks, check my minifigure archive or I'll kill you. That's what Robbie said, but I added the killing part. And I'm up all night. Okay, Rhonda Shear. That reference will only be to people my age range, so sorry. Rhonda Shears, yeah, all night. No one probably gets it. But if you do, that's cool. And let's see. So what else happened? Oh, it's not for public people. I see. No, you don't get it. Building bricks. I get it. I think I have all 7 moonstones. Says the collector minifigure. I'm starting to feel sick, physically sick right now.
That's not good.
I know, but I think it's because it's from my brain. It's not from actual being physically sick. So that's good. I just need to calm down. I think I'm freaking out.
So go get your blanket.
Yeah, I should put it on. I can do a stream where I build Lego with my weighted blanket on. I could go get it. It's all the way on the 2nd floor. I think this set is overwhelming to me. I haven't built a set of this magnitude since the detective office. And it's kind of, oh, I don't know. Maybe I don't like big sets. I don't. I like big sets. Maybe I'm not a big set guy. I don't know. I don't even know myself that well. I'm still getting to know me. Did I forget something? Yeah. Oh God. I missed a step in the lap. Wait. No, that's gonna be in this one. Okay. Stay calm. It's just a restaurant. Everything's gonna be.
I'm surprised you don't have your trains going, but Chuck.
My trains will hit into the restaurant.
You gotta have a challenge now. Come on.
Sets, and I cannot lie. Ooh, that guy's really been listening. You're a good listener. Nick, what's on your phone?
I just got a message from somebody asking what's the best way to get into comic conventions and stuff around our
Ooh, did you tell them the back door?
the back door. That's how we do it.
Go yowza.
Now I have a buddy of mine that's getting into selling his art and stuff, and he was wondering what kind of conventions he could get into. And we do a lot of work with this QuadCon out in this area.
Yeah, I know. I know about you. Almost too much. I feel like I know you.
Did you know me?
I feel like we've met before.
Did we spend like 16 hours in a car ride before?
Remember that?
Remember that?
That was crazy. That seems like a dream ago.
All right.
It was fun though.
Yeah, it was a fun trip.
The ride there I liked way better than the ride back.
Yeah, the ride back was kind of
It was hell on
because we had anticipation of doing everything when we got there, and then the ride back was like, oh man, this is over.
Yeah, and I couldn't move in the back seat. Like I literally couldn't move. And yeah, I just wanted to be home. It was already emotional, the ending of the thing, that it was going to be over. And then we had to drive home. Like driving there was like an exciting adventure.
No.
I think what helped that Sunday night when we sat down at the table and we did that live stream.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
Yeah. That was really fun.
Even though I felt like I was hungover so bad.
I know, just from staying up.
Yeah.
But it was really emotional because like it was the end of the whole thing and it like was setting in that it was going to be over, and I don't know. I was like, this has been so much fun that it's like something you don't want to end. Like you just, I don't know.
Right. I feel like I probably only had like 10 hours sleep that entire week.
Right.
So we stayed up like 72 hours that first couple of days.
Yeah. Yeah, because we drove there and I didn't sleep for that. And then when did we get there? We stayed up then.
Yeah, we stayed up the entire night then too.
Because then we live streamed in the lobby the first night.
Yeah.
That was the famous Hoosier was streaming from the lobby, and everyone who would have been on the panel was actually in the same room. Remember? And that was crazy.
I like that so much because everyone just kept walking by and either stopped and hop on, or then we met Dave.
Yeah. Well, and then people are like saying to Hoosier, like, what, aren't you worried about blah, blah, blah? And he's like, you can't censor this. Like, you can't worry about people swearing. This is all, like, this only happens never. Like, this never happens. So you live stream it. You don't try to hinder this. You just let it go. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Like, how could you, like, the person who was asking, like, why would you even worry about something like that? Like, are you sure this will be appropriate for YouTube? It's like, who cares? This is awesome. It doesn't matter right now. This is like never happened. So you just let it go. You
can't pay for this type of entertainment.
You can't stifle this.
Right.
You want to stifle me?
There's like YouTube's greatest hits out there.
Dude, it was like everyone was in one room. That's awesome.
Right.
And a lot of people were just like interacting. Most people were interacting like the camera was not. Oh, hi, Bricks for Chris. No, I'm not. Hey, Brick Builder Tifa. Hey, Lego YouTubers Assemble.
Basically.
Yeah, something like that, but it wasn't really planned out. But it was fun. It was definitely like candid. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean by candid? Does anyone know what that word is? Candid?
Candid. Isn't that when you take some food and you put it in a can so you can't?
Candid.
It wasn't fake. It was real.
Yeah. Oh, I miss. Okay, I gotta look at this. I shouldn't be reminiscing with you humans.
Human.
Humans, you make me sick.
Human.
Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. I have a constant fear that someone's always there. No, Chris, I'm not going to Alabama. Sorry. I really did want to meet you. I want to meet you. Building bricks very well, thank you. Work has been busy and all is good. Hi, Macro.
Yeah, 'cause I thought you and B4C were supposed to have a boxing match.
We are. We get along.
I thought at one point you guys were supposed to have a boxing match at Alabama.
I don't know. That was a long time ago. You haven't been around.
Hey, what happens in Bama stays in Bama.
That's when that time when he said he wanted to punch me in the mouth. But that was a long time ago. A lot has changed with us since then.
Oh, we lost Hoosier.
Let's see how long we can last.
Going to bed now. Y'all have a good night. Good night, dude.
Have a good one, dude, June.
Sleep well. You suffer and succotash. Work has been busy and it's all. Oh, I already read that. No,
I feel like I've missed a lot not streaming.
Yeah, no, me and B4C get along now. Real good.
I didn't get to see the debacle, I guess, that happened with Sands in last week's stream.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to see that. I just heard about it. I didn't even know about it. Wait, what debacle?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You were part of it.
I was. Oh, with Charles?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was there for that. But I don't condone what Sands did. I felt bad for Charlie. And I actually had to, in post show, I had to leave. And what? Now I'm messing this up. Post show, I had to leave the room, so because I just couldn't deal with it. I have to watch what I'm doing. Okay, so would you shut up? Just kidding. Talk amongst yourselves while I fix this.
Okay.
No Hoosier, so no way to end the stream. Oh yeah, the stream is eternal.
Yeah, I don't know about the StreamYard. Does it just end at a certain time, or does it just keep going?
I don't know. But you really in recent, you haven't really missed anything, Nick. And I actually wasn't streaming as much for a while either. And since the 72-hour stream, basically, I wasn't streaming that much. But there's a lot of new people, a lot of newer people in the community, and stuff. And I haven't really gotten to know them very well. I've been kind of antisocial and stuff. So I know you missed a bunch of stuff since, like, even up to the 72, because you weren't really around even then, because your life was happening. But then after the 72, things changed a little. How do you call it? The ambiance of the community, the
dynamic of it.
Yeah, the environment of the community, and the whole, like, just it's changed again. So like there was, you can see like when there's big swings and change, not necessarily in a bad way, but it's changed. And so because I wasn't like there completely for the change, it's weird to me. So I don't, like, sometimes I don't feel comfortable even streaming. Like I feel out of place. Like it's not the same as it was. And it's not that I don't like change. It's that I just don't feel the camaraderie that it once was. And it's like our lives have been happening and stuff has been happening. So it's obviously not going to be the same as it was, but I don't know. I kind of gotten disheartened from the change. What, Haley?
All right. Sorry to interrupt. Hoosier's trying to get back. His computer crashed. If this one goes down, then he'll start a new one. Continue. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you had something to say about my emotional community talk. Darn it.
You do you, man. You do
Who
you.
cares about Hoosier? Just kidding. No, I feel like the dynamic is different now, and it's not a bad thing necessarily, but it just isn't something that I'm just not really into.
Yeah. Everyone's doing this massive migration over to Twitch.
That's happening, and just everything with like between what YouTube does to like has been doing to basically make it harder to communicate for me anyway with people,
Yeah.
and make it also just there's just been a big influx in who's active and who's not, and then you'll get people who fill in this, they're newer people, and I don't know, like I'm not really, sometimes I don't just give people I guess straight out the gate, I don't like people. I find it easier to ease into it. Like some people, like my boss is all like, a new guy will start and he's like, oh, he seems pretty good. I'm like, no, he doesn't. Like it's like good cop, bad cop. My boss like, accepts everyone as being a good person before he even knows them, and I automatically assume everybody is complete trash and awful before I get to know them. That way, I don't know. Like I guess if you assume the worst and the best happens, it's a little bit easier than if you assume that they're awesome and then you find out that they're junk. You know what I mean? So it's just the way I look at things. So I don't know. But looks like Doc says it will show live after everyone leaves for a few hours. This party will be here all night, says Building Bricks. No. Yeah, I don't know. If Hoosier can't get in, that's not my fault.
Well, it's either he's gonna send us new invites and we'll join him there, or I called him and make sure he knew the thing ended, so or stopped.
This didn't stop though, right? We're live.
Yeah.
So we can just stay this way. He should be able to get back into his own stream. We can send him an invite. Should we send him an invite to his own stream?
His own stream.
Join me on StreamYard. He'll be like, what?
He would be stuck in the green room.
Oh yeah, he can't even get into it. We can't let him in. That'd be awesome. So we can taunt him while he's in his own green room. What a nightmare!
We can wave to him. Bye.
What a nightmare that would be. A prisoner of your own green room. And
So are we still live because the chat hasn't moved?
yeah, we're still live. There's only 13 people watching, so usually the chat doesn't go very fast unless you have like 85 people watching.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. So it still says live.
If we can get this up to 85 viewers and 27 likes, we'll auction off an actual human made out of Lego. We can do this, people. I can spam again if you like. I don't know. I guess 13 people and nothing to say.
Grilled spam. Yum.
A little creepy. 13 people and nothing to say.
All
I
right.
got 13 people and nothing to say. Thank you.
Did anyone else? So we just watched Zombieland 2.
Awesome movie.
I didn't see it yet, but I know Jennifer wants to watch it.
I actually preferred it over the first one.
Because like
Wow.
I knew going.
I had Bill Murray.
No, they both have Bill Murray.
What?
Yeah.
You guys think through the credits, man.
Oh. Thanks for reading it. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. No problem.
Yeah, I don't go to the movies that often, but I went and seen this one twice at the movie theater.
He doesn't go to the movies often, but when he does,
But when I do,
he goes twice.
I've seen that one twice and I've seen the Joker twice.
What?
Joker.
You're a joker.
Wasn't feeling it with the Joker.
No, you didn't feel it with the Joker?
No.
I like it. I don't leave to too many movies and still think about it when I leave.
My favorite part was when he's like, wait till they get a load of me. This town needs an enema. And then he's like, you're wondering how to get these products. Well, chances are you already bought them. Love that Joker.
Hubba.
Love that Joker.
Yeah, no, the storyline, it was predictable. I was saying they're talking. I can't watch movies with people because I'll sit there like, oh, this is gonna happen. Oh, wait for it. 30 minutes from now, this is what's gonna be. And the whole movie for me was predictable. I was like, okay.
Yeah, when he's like, where does he get those toys? I'm like, I feel like I've seen this. I'm just kidding. I didn't see it. I just stuff in the
You ever dance with the devil by the pale moonlight?
Yeah, I asked that of all my. No, for anyone who doesn't see 1989 Batman, I'm just referencing that since that's all I have. Sorry. There's probably people like kids in the chat who've never seen that, and they're like, "What is he talking about? That wasn't
talking about over here."
They're like, "That wasn't in the new Joker movie at all."
All right. Kristen Bale never said that.
Yeah.
No, but Zombieland. If you go into it knowing it's not going to be as original as the first one and everything, just enjoy it as a movie. It's really enjoyable.
Yeah.
What? Nick said he liked it better than the first one.
I didn't think they were trying. They were even making fun of themselves, which made it better. Like
well, that's when a movie is self-aware. I like movies that are self-aware, and I think they're really good. That's why that new Bill Murray and Kylo Ren are the cops in that zombie movie.
Because they were like, this isn't going to end bad.
Yeah, that movie is awesome, but they break the fourth wall, and it's self-aware, and like the movie is. I love that movie. Like it was a really good movie. I like that type of movie because it doesn't take itself too seriously, and it like literally. It's the comedy is that it is being self-aware. Some people don't get that. Like they think they're like, that's weird. I like that kind of humor. It's odd humor.
Yeah.
It's dark humor, and it's like they're literally like whenever they say that something happened because of the script, I'm like laughing my ass off. Like, have you seen that movie yet, Nick?
No, I have not.
You have to watch it. What's it called, Haley? The
Dead Don't Die.
Yeah, The Dead Don't Die. You would love it, dude. Bill Murray his performance is so good. Probably one of his best performances since his classic movies.
He even gets an action like a beat 'em up action scene.
Dude, that movie is great. And that guy who plays the Kylo Ren is a great actor. I don't think Star Wars does that guy any justice. He's actually a really good actor. So I forgot his name, Candace Cameron or something.
No, the diner scene where they were all reacting.
Yeah, that whole movie, the characters are great. Everything's great. You gotta. Oh god. Yeah, watch that one, Nick. I don't think it didn't come in theaters by me. I waited. Me and Jen waited very patiently for it to come to our Redbox, and then got it like the day it came out at Redbox because it didn't come to any theaters near us. So it's kind of an independent. It's kind of like an indie. It's a mid-indie, mid-Hollywood type movie. It's really good though.
The Dead Don't Die.
The dead don't die, but they sure smell bad. There actually is a theme song for the movie, and they talk about it all the time because it's the only thing that comes on the radio is the song written for the movie, which I love. That it's so awesome. Like, and they'll talk about it, and they'll be like, "Don't you know this song? Everybody knows this song." He's like, "No," and it's like the theme song written for the movie it's really good. It's so good of a movie. I wish I could rewatch it, but I'm not gonna. I don't think it's at the Redbox anymore. That's how elusive it is. I should just buy that on DVD. I bet you can buy it even with money.
With money,
I bet you could purchase it.
people can buy movies still.
Well, you can just buy it? You think you're what? You're some Hollywood producer?
You gotta go to a Blockbuster, man. That's the only way you can buy them.
You can't. You think you're so cool that you can just buy movies? Well, look at Moneybags here. Ooh. I just walk in and I just buy everything. Like a Japanese businessman in the 80s. That's all they were like portrayed on every 80s movie. Like Japanese businessmen just walk in and buy everything, just throw money at everything. Oh, the 80s. Okay, I'm trying to build something. It's kind of a nice little wine cabinet.
And we're still going.
So how's the chat? Where's my chat? It's gone.
No, they're still here.
I know. No, my pop-out is gone.
Collecting says hangouts would have crashed by now.
Hangouts.
We have some subbing going on.
Yeah,
That's illegal.
whoa. Not for kids.
Yeah,
All right, so-
Alaska is the only place left. There's only one Blockbuster left in Alaska. It's in Anchorage.
Ooh, let's go.
So, have you guys seen the trailer for the new Ghostbusters?
Yeah.
Yes.
What'd you think?
Stranger Things.
Well, some people I watched brought up a good point. That's going to completely take the Bobby Brown scene and ruin it from Ghostbusters 2, because Egon says to him they're not for the proton packs aren't for kids, and then in the new one, Egon's daughter is shooting the proton pack out of a gunner's chair on that. Obviously I'm joking. Like, there's not really like it ruins anything. But it was really funny that they brought that up because Bobby Brown's like, "Hey, can I get one of those proton packs? My kid really wants one." And then he goes, "Those are not for kids."
Yeah.
And then in this one, they totally, his own daughter is gonna stick it to him, man.
I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. I am surprised they were able to get a car that's been sitting in the garage for 30 years to start and move and not have any issues.
The only thing that I find wrong with it is that I think they took too much of a serious approach with it.
Mhm.
But all right, what I had problems with the girl Ghostbusters one was that it was too comedy, like too many fart jokes or whatever. But this one seems like they went the way opposite and made it too serious.
Well, I think the trailer, they're trying to steer away from showing the comedy aspects of the film because I bet because of what you just said, the girl one, the 2016 Ghostbusters, like they were just letting them do whatever, and it wasn't funny, and it was almost too comedically orientated that they're trying to make this one look like maybe that they're not doing that.
Yeah,
but I bet there probably is humor. The kid from Stranger Things says something kind of funny in the trailer, but otherwise the trailer's pretty devoid of humor. You're right. But I thought they were doing that on purpose because I think people, the 2016 left is just it's not a good movie. No matter what, no ifs, ands, or buts. From beginning to start, it's just not a good movie in any way, shape, or form. It's a bad movie.
But a lot of people went into it thinking it was going to be,
that's
the others, and
that's why they have to be super careful with this one because they burned a lot of bridges with the 2016 one. So they got to be really delicate on how they do this because people aren't going to give them many chances if they mess this up.
Wow.
Like people are never going to go to a Ghostbusters movie again.
Well, it's like the 2016, like totally, had nothing to do with the originals. If they would have tied it together, some kind of like dimensional type of thing, or tied it somewhere along the line. But
you had that stupid Bill Feige guy who's a complete jackass. He was like, "It's gonna be its own thing." it's gonna be completely separate from the franchise, blah blah blah. It's like it's gonna be so good. He's an idiot. Like he's the one who was like letting the girls. They were joking around. You have comedic actresses, and they were joking around on set. Just because it's funny on set doesn't mean you keep it in the film. Like they ad lib something and you thought it was hilarious because you were sitting there in your director chair doesn't make it funny for the movie. So they just left all this garbage in there, and it's not even funny. It's just like it's like you had to be there type stuff. It's not what people want.
Well, because the first one was made up of you got Saturday Night Live people too.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is made up, the 2016 was made up of, again, a whole cast full of people who've been on Saturday Night Live or still on Saturday Night Live. So
right, but Harold Ramis wrote the first one, and he was one of the best comedic writers of our time. Like he wrote a lot of movies people don't even realize that he wrote. Harold Ramis was like him. It was an amalgamation of the right time and right place and right people for the original Ghostbusters.
Mm-hmm.
Like it couldn't have been done at any other time. It was like those actors, that time, and the premise of the movie had nothing ever like it was done. A comedic, like action movie about ghosts, about paranormal. It was cutting edge.
There's a really good show on Netflix right now. It's called The Movies That Made Us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And they dive into the Ghostbusters one, which was really cool to watch.
Yeah, because it seriously was like you can't recreate that because of how it happened. You know what I mean? And it's just not something that I don't think needs to be recreated. You can make more in the series, but don't try to make Paul Feig's like this is going to be like the first Ghostbusters, but with girls.
Yeah,
that ain't ever going to happen. And if with Harold Ramis dead, you're never going to get a script. I think that would even be fitting for a Ghostbusters movie, to be honest. This new one looks like Stranger Things with Ghostbuster ties,
Yeah.
Which the theater's probably like, yeah, what's popular? Stranger Things. Well, that's paranormal in 80s, and Ghostbusters is paranormal in 80s. We got to put these things together. They're a match made in heaven. Like was that you, Haley, said that Stranger Things was inspired by Ghostbusters or something?
No, because everyone right now is on an 80s kick.
Right.
You're making, either setting the movies in 80s, which I kind of like it because, like on Stranger Things, the kids aren't running around with their stupid cell phones shoved to their faces like any other current up-to-speed movie.
Yeah, we don't need movies that actually show what's happening in nowadays times because it's pretty boring.
Yeah. All I want to watch is a bunch of people staring at their phones.
Yeah.
On the movie.
I can just go to Arby's if I want to do that.
So it
is a good time era to base a movie in because things were like people actually did things in the 80s, whereas now people don't do things. So to make a movie that's set in present time where people do things is almost unbelievable. You know what I mean? Like you're like, yeah, right. Like those people got off their sofa. This movie is so not realistic. You know what I mean?
The 80s kick. Everyone's on the 80s kick right now.
Yeah, people. That's because there's the last like real time where there was no internet and people had to like actually do things. So you better make your movie in that time period. Otherwise, it's gonna, like I said, be unbelievable. Like, oh yeah, right. They're reading a book. Good one. Oh God. Oh, this movie's great. But if it's in the 80s, you can have someone reading a book and it's super believable because that's what we had to do.
But then, on the good side is if you didn't like the 2016 one, if you don't like this one, you still have the two originals.
Right.
And let's all talk about Ghostbusters 2 for a moment. Oh boy.
Right. A lot of people said that was but I think as far as sequels go, Ghostbusters 2 is a mighty fine sequel.
Definitely.
It's by no means perfect, but look at 2016. That movie was so atrocious. You said if you didn't like that one, which is everyone, including the people who were in it, nobody liked that movie because it's not a movie. But anyway, yeah, the 2016 one makes Ghostbusters 2 look like freaking Casablanca. You know what I mean? It's like probably one of the finest films ever created after 2016 came out.
Hey, don't you make fun of Casablanca, man.
I'm saying that's a good movie.
Okay.
What? I'm saying you didn't hear what I said. You're not listening.
Running the ice machine.
Because I was saying that
I
the
was like,
2016 Ghostbusters made Ghostbusters 2 look as like it was as good of a movie as Casablanca. Is what I said. So I was saying Casablanca is a good movie.
You're comparing Ghostbusters 2 to Casablanca?
After I saw compared to Ghostbusters 2016, yes. I'm comparing it after, but with the preconception that you've seen the 2016. That's how bad I'm. Basically, at the end of the statement that just took me 4 hours because I had to explain it. Ghostbusters 2016 was so bad, it sucked. There, I guess I could have just said that. Sorry, everybody.
All right, hold on. Let me text Hoosier how it's going.
I'm gonna start this whole stream on fire. I'm gonna start this whole.
Or he's just hanging out in the green room. He's like,
yeah.
talk about movies and
Haley wants a Hoosier update. Haley wants collecting wants a Hoosier update. Brother Brick says the lack of hot actresses is the reason Ghostbusters the female version failed. Well, I suppose if they all would have been like hot chicks in bikinis, people would have probably watched it. I'm just kidding. Haley's like, no.
Looking at it as not being connected to the other one besides the name and the basic outline, the theme. I enjoyed the 2016 one.
Oh,
I
didn't know you liked it. Crap.
Yes.
Nick, we're just sitting here raking across the cold.
Every stream I've been in talking about this, I'm just like, it's like the super diehard fans who are taking.
I don't know how to get out of this situation. Damn it!
They could have done a whole lot worse.
But could they?
Oh,
now we lost the chop too. Oh, now they're dropping like flies.
Oh dear.
Like a buzzing of flies to them.
Oh, hold on. Private chat. Oh no, come back, Bud Chop.
Uh-oh.
Come back.
Where'd it go, Haley? You scared him off.
Yeah, everyone's entitled to an opinion. My opinion, I enjoyed the movie for what it was, a movie. I still like the original Ghostbusters. I may or may not like the new one. I don't know.
You know what movie I like? Ghostbusters 2016. Go read
we're not having that because then you're not being a true friend.
What? Why? Because I'm not being honest. When am I not honest? I was gonna do a commercial for it that was funny. Like you had to go to your local gas station or flea market and rent Ghostbusters 2016. But yeah, I didn't know you liked it so much. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was your favorite movie.
Oh my goodness.
Now I'm gonna spread that rumor around that it's your favorite movie. That'll show Haley to let me keep on trashing the movie while she's like, I really liked it. And I'm like,
The funny part is I said it a few times, but y'all kept running over me and kept going with it. So
I'm sorry. That makes me feel even worse. That's why I aborted. I muted and stopped camera. I was like, abort mission. We have failed. Abort.
Oh. Okay, we're keeping the chat entertained.
Yeah, they probably like it. They're like, ooh, those guys aren't seeing eye to eye right now. That probably makes for lots of views. Hi, who are you?
Oh, hello.
Hi, who are you people? Welcome to the stream.
So that's weird. It stayed live this whole time.
It will. It'll
Hey,
stay
yep.
live until everyone, all of us would have to leave for it to not stay live. You could leave it, and I could stream by myself on your channel for days and days and days and days and days and hours. I just can't let anyone in. And if I leave, it'll probably shut down.
So my question is, did anybody try to get in the green room while I was gone?
How would we know?
Yeah, we don't know.
They would have had a message.
They would have had to send a message in the chat, and we didn't get that. So no. Yeah, hundreds of people, all your friends Hoosier, and all we did, we were like, screw you. We were taunting them and stuff while they were in the green room. It was funny. They were crying.
Yeah, we asked them what their favorite movie was, and we just bashed it.
Then we bashed it for an hour, and then they left the green room. And then another sucker would come in, and we'd do the same. All your friends probably won't talk to you anymore, Hoosier, which is maybe good. I don't know.
Doc said, "Look who's back."
Yeah. House of Bricks says, yo. House of Bricks is here.
I had a buddy come over. He delivered some late Christmas presents. I stepped outside to smoke. And come back in, and he was like, "Your stuff went off." I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yard paid off after all, says Collecting. Yeah, Hangouts, it would have shut down. But with Hangouts, it was so easy to stream. Me or Nick or Haley could have easily, quickly started a new stream if it was on Hangouts, and it would take 2 seconds and you'd be up and running. Whereas with, like, it's not that big of a deal when Hangouts were shut down, because it was like we all had our finger on the trigger anyway to start a new stream in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, we had a backup plan.
I can't start a stream in 2 seconds. You guys might be able to, but now I'm so out of the loop.
Erica was like, "Wonder how long it's been off."
Since you
No sooner than she said it, Haley called, and I was like, "Well, I'm going to guess not very long."
Well, no, we
went quite a ways with
that was a few minutes into it. I was like, "Oh, okay." He has a message, so I didn't know if you walked out of the room.
Yeah, we didn't call you immediately, so we actually went for a while, just assuming we'd be back before Haley called you.
Yeah, I was outside.
Oh, we didn't care. It was actually really peaceful without you.
Oh, all right. I see. I'll let
Shut up, Hoosier. It was really relaxing.
Well, that's nice. If I was after views, I could just start a stream and
just have some jackasses on there, and you can go to bed.
And close the computer down and go on about my way.
Yeah, you go to bed and let them do all the work. And when they're done streaming, all they have to do is leave, and it shuts down. It's almost too good to be true, actually.
All right, House of Bricks says, "I subscribe, but I can't tell you why your comments are disabled." Whose comments?
Yeah, whose comments are disabled? Disabled.
If my comments were disabled, you wouldn't be able to.
No, well, you can't comment on the stream yet because it's still live. Or what are you talking about?
No, he's saying that he subscribes to House of Bricks, but he can't.
Building Bricks subscribe to House of Bricks. Okay, so many of Brickses, but he has his comments disabled. Okay, just put a burning log screensaver system for the stream.
Has there been a Chad sighting yet?
No.
Chad or anything?
Not yet.
I wish. Shops, you did wrong. Shop is writing Haley an apology letter. Sexist, LOL. You tell him, Haley. I'm not sexist. It had nothing to do with them being girls and why the movie sucked. The movie was garbage. They had no bearing on them being male.
You blame anything? You blame how it was made and everything else, because
that's what I blame. I don't blame it being that there was women in it. The actresses in it were like comedic. Like 3 of the 4, I love their comedy. Like, and 4 of the 4, I like. There's stuff that they've done that I like by all of them, but like there's 4 of the funniest ladies in show business. And I just think the movie was crappily made. It has nothing to do with sexism because they that should have been a phenomenal movie with those actresses. I think it was the people who wrote the movie, and that Paul Feig guy can go to you know where. Because I've watched interviews with him before that movie came out, and all the stuff he was saying was complete tripe. Anyway, away from that, I just was looking back in the chat. So, oh well, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have comments disabled, but maybe I did something on accident. Huh. Oh well. Can't all have comments are enabled. It's okay. Your channel's great. Nice, clean content. Yeah, I love where he mops the floor. Great video. And then the vacuuming videos. Oh, it feels like you're actually there vacuuming with him. Oh wait, not that kind of clean content.
Haley, how's the roof coming?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's good. I'm just missing one red slope, but I think I know where one is.
But wait, that was a long time ago. You're not gonna get it.
It's on the other side of the messed up Lego room.
Oh. Dun, dun, dun. That's the cliffhanger. Will she make it through the messed up Lego room? Tune in next week to find out.
I think I'd rather be 20 pieces short than one.
Why?
That kills me.
Well, these red suckers, they're expensive.
Red sucker.
They're a very expensive piece.
So they're sucking the red.
Because
They are. I gotta see how many I have. I'll open up a red slope business.
well, so this version, the hollow, I think it's the hollow one. They only 10 sets. They made this in red.
With the hollow's top stud?
Yep. And let's see what they go for.
Come on, baby. Come on, jackpot. I'm gonna cash in all my slopes.
They start at 10 cents and they quickly jump up to, no, don't do that back.
Come on.
30 cents.
Red slope roulette, baby.
And for the amount you need in the original set, it was going to be like a very expensive order to find a store that actually had that amount.
They have enough.
Yeah, without placing multiple orders.
Oh, I got them.
Yeah, Brick Vibe. He has them for 89 cents a piece, and he has 658.
Yeah, he always has such good deals.
I think he's the highest yield seller.
That was a jab at my sweet vibe.
You're all still here?
Oh yeah, it stayed live and everything, Erica.
Oh.
Erica, we do what we want.
You can't stop us.
Your dad can leave, but that doesn't mean we're gonna give up. We're fighters. The three of us battled our way. We had to step on each other's toes. I had to insult one of Haley's favorite movies to get us through this point. Well, wait, Haley, since you're putting them next to each other, couldn't you use the double ones like this?
Well, they're off by one. One's higher than the other.
What?
I know.
I
I thought about that too until I looked at it.
You little.
I know.
You always got to be so difficult.
I know.
It's all about that texture.
That's my Haley. just when you thought it was safe. No, I'm not even. I guess I don't know what bin I put on my slopes like that in. I can find all of my inverted ones of that height, but I can't find my uninverted. They don't call it uninverted, but I hate myself. Okay, put this right here. Yeah, we're getting along with Nick like it's not like he never even left Hoosier.
I know, right?
It's really nice to have him back. I don't know why he abandoned me in the first place, but he'll pay. He'll pay. I mean, wait, did I say that out loud? Crap. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Nice, clean content. Cleaning is great. Yeah, like, so you're saying House of Bricks doesn't like videotape on his unvacuumed floor with all kinds of like barf and stuff? Because Haley likes videos like that, where it's the person's unvacuumed floor and there's garbage everywhere.
Dirty floors rock.
Haley's big into content where the person hasn't cleaned their house for several years, and then they start filming in the filthiest areas of the
Like people who take selfies in the bathroom.
yeah.
Why?
Or selfies with like their elderly grandparent who's bedridden in the background, but they're like girls with like in their like bikini tops, and they're like selfie, and you see like their elderly or their kids, like their 2-year-old kids running around in the room behind the bathroom, or their like elderly dying grandparents in the back. It's like, yeah, totally hot selfie. So weird.
Building Brick says the chat's dead.
Dead chat. What you gonna do with that? We only have 11 viewers. I wanted to get the viewership up. I tweeted about the thing, but I don't have a Twitter, so it probably wasn't very effective.
Just say he tweeted.
Yeah, I don't have a Twitter, so it probably didn't work out very good.
He tweeted like a Tweety bird.
That's a chicken. I don't know. Maybe there's another stream going on. Dude, Jude? Oh, he went to bed. You would know if there's any stream.
Yeah, he would lead the entire group to the new chat.
Maybe there's really cool stream. Actually, I know like Lego Freak and them. They do a Friday night stream, so maybe all the cool people are over at that. Like the Gin Bladers and the Gin Bladers and the Dickatex.
But it's only Thursday.
Is it? I don't know what day it is then. Sorry. Maybe Dickatech does a Thursday night stream where I'm listening. This isn't dead until I fall asleep. So maybe because Thursday, I guess people do have to work tomorrow. I don't have to work, but I make my own rules.
It feels like Monday to me.
Yeah, it totally did. Going back to work today.
So I worked 7 hours today.
I worked 0 hours.
And out of that 7 hours, I probably did.
Now we get real.
20 minutes worth of work.
See, I told you we get real right there.
And I had a lunch hour.
It's not about how much time you spent there. It's about what did you do while there. Because
Collecting said, I don't think Hoosier's computer crashed. I think he took a nap.
Yeah.
I can't tell you all my secrets.
Yeah. Guys, I got to go outside for a minute.
You don't want to keep caught snoring on stream like Vibe.
Yeah. Busted. Did I do something? Oh, here. Why is my daughter yelling stop? She being harassed by her mother?
Uh-oh.
Good. Now I'm not the only one. Hope she's not watching. Hey, just kidding.
Just joking.
Nothing to hear, nothing to see here. Move along.
Erica, did you not send Doc an invite?
I did.
I did, but I sent it to the wrong
Yes, I did.
dad. That's my Erica impression. Dad, I sent it.
Oh, we need a Doc versus Chop.
Don't hit me again, Dad. I'm sorry. Dad.
Man, I swear, because she read his name.
There's so many docs in the phone
Didn't
book.
I? I said not a me.
There's like 40 docs in the phone book, Dad. There's like 45 bucks. 45 bucks. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. I'm about to pee myself. Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
Go pee. Vehicle mud guards. That's where this stupid little piece is.
So since I never send out invites, collecting, you now have an invite as well.
She's too chicken. She won't come on.
There's 2 spots open.
She's living in that high life now that she's got her one video out there on the internet.
See, what big time in us?
Yeah, she's big time in us now. She's with the upper echelon of the YouTube world now.
Oh no, dear.
Yeah, there's 2 spots open. Just sent Doc another invite and sent one to collecting. See who gets in here first.
All right.
Collecting and be like, I never got it.
All right, I'll be right back. I need to go tear apart some vehicles to get the mud flaps things.
You was waiting to yeah, right. All right, I'll send you an invite 2 hours early for the next one collecting.
Right. I don't know. Mine magically ends up in like a spam folder or something. I'm just on the block list.
And look, normally I send collecting an invite every time. That's probably why she said she's been waiting, because I didn't put her on the list this time.
That Secret Santa video was a nice surprise.
Do I want to look at that collecting?
Uh-oh.
It said image. I don't even know if I want to look. I guess I will.
Secrets.
She got mine. I see the picture.
Uh-uh.
And she circled the time in gold so I'd see it.
I can't find any gray frogs. Where are the frogs?
See, when I'm down here and I'm running late, I send out 5 or 6 and then I get into the stream and forget to send out more. She said, yeah, those are excuses. Hey, has anybody heard anything from Trick or Brick this week? I ain't heard nothing from him.
He was on the Instagram doing some swooping at Walmart.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, you probably miss it, don't you? Who?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't been around. That's one of the new people, and they like him because he's real serious. He doesn't joke around and stuff.
He's not inappropriate like the rest of us.
Yeah, they once I stopped being on every stream, they hired him and got rid of me.
Got very highbrow.
Yeah, there was like fancy people and stuff.
Pinkies up.
Yeah, Hoosier and Haley were like, well then, now we're here to do the elegant Lego stream featuring Trick or Brick. And I'm like, oh god.
But no, I mean, on a serious note, Doc, as soon as Erica seen you in the chat, she sent you an invite.
No, she didn't.
Lies.
Don't believe the lies.
Yeah, that's for real. Just kidding. The Secret Santa video was a nice surprise. Yes, Nick, my video is crushing it hard. Oh, I missed it.
So did somebody just ask, where do you get those curb tracks?
Yes.
And Collecting said she's in bed. She was waiting 2 hours ago to come on the stream. Wow.
They're throwing darts at me. They're throwing darts at me.
Hoosier doesn't send out invites, Doc. You're not elite enough. Whoa. Brick Buffet is here. Also, Insomniac is here. I'll get the invite and notification after you all are done. Says Insomniac with a cat head. Who's Insomniac with a cat head?
Charlie, you're late, buddy. Big Fab says, where's my invite?
Okay, now I gotta get my chat back. Where's my invite? Then Titanium J is there. Where do you get all the curve tracks?
Collecting says, B-Fab, if I'm not on the list, you're definitely not on the list.
Ouch. Just join the stream, but I don't know if you already talked about it. Or what?
The curve track.
Oh.
Where do you get those curve tracks?
Is that? I thought it was a joke, like because people have so many excess of curves.
Yeah, you get like 20,000 of them every time you buy a train.
I got boxes of curve track that still have the pins in them.
Oh, was that a serious question or was he joking?
I thought it was a joke, but
I thought it was too. But
I'm guessing he was serious.
the comment after makes it seem like it was serious, but maybe he's joking. Maybe it's a joke within a joke within a joke.
If he's serious, well, we'll give him a serious answer.
Buy a train. Buy a track pack.
Hold on, I gotta go pull a set apart for some frogs, man.
I need frogs and I need them now. Let me get some frogs. Let me get some frogs, baby. And Bluegrass or Charlie was having quality family time.
Oh, okay. I see what he's meaning now. He said looks like larger radius. No, they're just ballasted, so it makes it look different.
Yeah, and he just has it's the same. No matter what, it's the same turn. He just has a little bit more straight, another piece of straight track, so he can have them next to each other.
Yeah, this one, the curve starts here, and then on this one the curve starts here. So they're
while BFAB throwing mud in there at collecting. Oh, he's on his phone, so the picture is small. Sure, apparently. Hold on.
Oh, collecting. That one wasn't right. Funny as hell, but wasn't right.
Well, shucks. I don't know where that set is. No frogs.
Hell, you don't have a drawer full of animals?
They're the dark bluish gray frogs.
Ah.
I have plenty of yellow, green, and red and brown ones.
What's up, Titanium J?
No. Nope, I definitely parted that one out.
No, Doc, they're the same radius. It's just the outside curve is one section of straight track. Comes out one section of straight track further than the inside. I already spend too much money on trains and train track. I don't think I can handle getting the larger radius curves. Chop, you know you're muted?
Yeah, I was having quality family time. You can't see my curves. Collecting. There. My curves are bare bones. Bare bones. Nothing flashy.
Bare bones. Bare bones.
Okay, next. Oh my goodness. Okay, not next. Okay, now next. Wow, this is starting to look like a building. I like that.
You enjoying the build so far, Chop?
Yeah, I was freaking out before, but now I'm better. Nick and Haley helped me change the subject, and so then I'm better now. I'm all cured. I'm fixed.
We got your back, Jack.
Yeah, one guy at my last job, when I signed for the material handling position, then one of the operators on the machines was like, "You seem a lot more sane and normal now that you took this job." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm cured. I'm fixed now."
Well, gosh dang it.
I'm fixed. I'm all better. Look at me. I'm a new bright shining boy. Okay, gotta do this.
Got the wrong mud gear flat things.
Bring out the frogs. Bring out the frogs. Oh, my chat's down. I gotta get that back up.
going to go smoke. Erica will be in here. So not.
Doc asked for an invite, then rejected it. Love it. Wait, he asked for one earlier? Oh, I didn't.
Erica sent it to him at least.
No, earlier than that one. I didn't see that.
No, I just sent him one a little while ago, but Erica
I
sent
know.
one.
Oh, I know. We heard your little song and dance. Just kidding. Sorry. Now I'm going back and forth doing stuff so I can be on. Oh, he was all relaxed. You know, it's weird because he didn't stream for like over a year, but he'd always be in the chat. And now he's like streams 5-10 times a day. Like Doc's like addicted to streaming. And he used to never be on streams. Nick used to ask him to be on streams. He wouldn't do it. And now he won't stop streaming. Like he can't.
He's addicted.
He's addicted to streaming. If only I tried to. Oh, BFAB, how is the Zoom? Oh, he hasn't even. You haven't tried your Zoom, BFAB? That's good.
Erica.
What?
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Can I bring my Pepsi?
I might switch that. So you have to watch the chat.
Mhm.
You watch the chat, little girl.
Did someone just say, "Where's Chad"?
No.
I only got email from Reddit and just got the one Hoosier sent. We love an addict, Doc. Don't stop streaming. I actually watch them on replay. Don't stop streaming. Hold on to the feeling. Stream like people in the night. Yes, streaming.
Hello, everyone.
Did you get anything cool for Christmas? Like one of them hoverboards with wheels?
Oh, I don't want one of those.
My daughter got a hoverboard with wheels.
My friends have them, and I ride them around their house, and that's all I need because I don't want Jackson breaking a leg.
Oh,
Because when you stop them, like when
Yeah.
you stop,
your legs break.
or when you get off of it, if
Your
you go off backwards like you're supposed to, it'll run over your feet. So I always just get off on the front, and then it like goes crazy. But
Yeah.
it's always
Hoverboard.
you just have to get off and then like press the thing on it.
Yeah, I already had to get 3 sets of prosthetic legs for my daughter. She keeps losing legs like it's nobody's business. They get ripped right off.
I asked for one year, but then my parents don't want to get one because of Jackson.
I gotta go.
But now that I think about it, those things are really dangerous considering I was riding them outside with my friends when I was at her sleepover one time, and she like almost fell into the road because she ran over a tiny pebble.
Ooh, tiny pebble.
Tiny pebble.
Tiny pebble.
Yeah, watch out for them tiny pebbles. Yeah, I didn't. I'm so hip. I asked for a fidget spinner this year.
Just
Just kidding, I didn't.
I asked for art supplies and I got art supplies.
Ooh.
I got like actual stuff and not like printer paper and Crayola markers.
Yeah, Indigo asked for art supplies, and her aunt got her this wooden box with like all these really expensive pencils, like for shading and stuff, and then Crayolas, like oil paints and colored pen, like all is like
I don't like oil paints. They're like
$200 art kit, and I'm like, holy crap, that's really nice.
oil paints are just too much for me because they take so long to dry.
I know,
I'd rather work with acrylic or watercolor. So I got a big set. I think it was a 20-piece of watercolor and then a 15-piece of acrylic.
Ooh, I'll take. You go to the drive-through window. You're like, I'll take a 20-piece of watercolor.
I got
Can I
what
get
was
the 20-piece?
I got a Strathmore sketchbook. It's mixed media, so I can
It's
paint.
mixed medium. You can do what you want. That's
You
good.
can do anything. So
You want to paint? Go ahead. You want to sketch? Do it.
and like it doesn't bleed and it's really thick paper, so it's like noise. I got an organizer for all of my pencils and pens and stuff because I just love collecting pencils and pens. Dad knows this. It's my favorite hobby.
Really? I used to do that. I had like bags of them because I'd pick them up in the hallways when I was in school, and I had like so many.
No, like I have like a wide collection of pens. Like Pilot.
Yeah.
I have like 30 of those pens. I have so many sizes. I have a Pilot pen that's this big, and it's called a Pilot 07 Mini.
Ooh, sounds sleek.
And it's bright pink.
Ooh, sounds pink.
That was funny. I have a lot of gel pens.
Oh yeah, I don't have. They didn't even have gel pens when I was in school, so
Gel pens are.
they hadn't been invented yet. We just had ink pens, with the ink.
Well, that's really all gel pens are. They're just like.
But it's gelatinous ink.
I don't think so. Actually, I think they just call them gel pens because of the thickener they have in the ink.
I'm so mad at her right now.
Fudge says, "I'm sorry."
Okay, if there's thickener in the ink, it would make it gelatinous. So why did you say I was wrong that the ink was gelatinous?
No, because it's not like gel. It's still ink. It's like liquid. But it's like thicker than.
But that would get gel.
I don't know. It's really confusing.
This is the worst stream I've ever been on.
I agree.
Just what? Haley's muted. Nick is gone. Your dad put you in charge. PFAB says he was pretty PG yesterday, Doc. Okay. Oh, what the crap? Oh my God.
Nick's back.
I'm gonna pretend none of this happened.
Brick separator.
What did I miss?
Oh, you don't even want to know, Haley.
You missed the adventure of gel pens and Butt Chop getting mad at me for saying gel pens and normal pens were the same thing.
They're not.
I know they're not, but like they're basically the same ink. One's just like thicker.
She's trying to discredit me on live TV. She's trying to discredit me.
It's like comparing watercolors to acrylic colors,
I know that.
She's trying to discredit me on live television.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's because I use nice pens and cheap, no, not cheap acrylic, cheap gel pens that are like 2 cents a pen or something. Maybe you gotta get the good gel pens. Maybe that's the key.
I don't know. I
To
don't
feel
know.
the difference.
I don't pretend to know a lot about anything, but I know a little bit about something.
Yeah, that train track's pretty interesting.
Yeah. Hey, Dad, I'll leave the light on for you.
I got a notification.
It's good.
I'm Tom Bodette, and I'm going to leave the light on for you, Hoosier Bricks. Whoa, BFAB is backing me up, I guess, on something. And Doc Sampson has a paragraph article about pens in the chat. Shall I read it? A gel pen uses ink in which pigment is suspended in a water-based gel. Because the ink is thick and opaque, it shows up more clearly on dark or slick surfaces than the typical inks used in ballpoint. Can you copy and paste that from Wikipedia?
Captain Google.
Because if you just type that off the top of your head, I'm going to be.
Or he is a gel pen expert.
Well, yeah,
I
I guess
was raised in a gel pen factory. Okay,
you're right.
I was born on the line.
The billionaire who created them.
Doc's right. Gel pens, you can see gel pens on black paper, but you can't get a normal pen and
But
see
you
it on black
can't see
paper.
black paper on gel pen.
Yeah, I don't. What?
It's a conundrum. Welcome to Conundrum Chat with your host, Erica Bricks, Nick from the Brickhead family, Haley Bricks, her father, Hoosier Bricks, and special guest Butch Up 2021 with musical guests, B-52s, and
Yeah. 10 roof.
gel pens are the best. I can't believe BFAB likes gel pens. That's not like him.
Imposter.
Heck no, that is from Google.
My dad got me a pack of 30 or 50. I don't know. It was a pretty big number of gel pens.
Mhm.
It was either like 30 or 50. One of the two.
Mhm. The exact amount is not necessary. Move on.
At the beginning of the school year, he said, "You have to give your big brother some." I'm like, "But why?" And he's like, "Because it's not fair. If you
Well, that
don't
way you
give
have something to
some."
do while he's walking to school.
And he didn't even use them. They just sit in his bedroom floor.
Remember that time when he walked to school? And then he'll have something to do when he's hanging out with the construction workers on his way to school.
What?
Here's a helmet. Be safe.
How did you guys know that my brother walked to school?
We know everything I
I
watch.
know everything.
I watch him go to school
Sorry.
every day. Your dad pays me to make sure he gets there okay.
Well, Nathan was talking about
We just threw her off her game. She is so like, how did they know about that? She can't even.
you told them in a post show one time, didn't you?
Nope.
You told them on a live stream?
Yep.
Who knows? We can't remember, but we do remember when he walked to school.
You know, Erica, you got to think of your dad like a radio DJ. And, you know, radio DJs like spill a lot of their personal information when they join DJing on the radio.
Right.
So, you know,
Broke
Yeah.
another one.
Dad, why you keep breaking stuff? What was I gonna say?
Yeah.
See, if I was Nathan, you get a free day off if you miss the bus. You just walk home and get yelled at for about an hour, and then you're fine.
He didn't want to get yelled at.
He didn't want to get yelled at. I would have took the punishment. Get yelled at, your phone's taken away for the day. You get it all back tomorrow. You just sit at home.
I'd say, you don't yell at me.
you might have
You don't know what it's like to be me, Dad. You gotta say, you don't know what it's like, Dad. You were never a kid.
Erica,
I forgot what I was gonna say.
they figured out the system.
See, the good thing now is if you miss the bus, you get a little brother that he'll give you the remote when he walks out the door for school, and you have the smart TV, so you can watch YouTube on it.
The TV's smarter than you are.
Yeah, you can
You miss
watch Netflix. You can get on Disney. You got all the channels, all the things, everything. Yep. Who needs a phone when you have a TV?
I've got a fistful of brain.
Figured out the system. Run, run.
Doc is an imposter. That is why we like Con better. You know what, though? Doc's really smart enough to look it up. But you can get a good look at a T-bone steak by sticking your head up a bull's ass. But wouldn't you what's his word for it? No, the thing is it's more fun to argue without knowing the truth than to know the truth. Erica,
We didn't buy it from Lego though. We got them on
we were
Bricklink.
bickering for the sake of bickering. Would Lego replace any of those broken green plates?
I don't think they would. Dad,
They would if
does
you
Lego
gave them-
replace broken Lego?
If you gave them money for, yeah, they will. If you have to do the broken parts, the replacement parts.
I mean, I'm guessing they would, but
I bought this from Bricklink. You know that site you in?
Please verify the set you got it from, sir, and please have the code number on the box from the set.
Oh, the 2x4 bricks down there.
Well, I don't think they asked for that
Yeah,
much.
I didn't want
The
to.
first time I did it,
I
I
was
thought
just gonna say, why do you?
I was gonna have to prove it myself to them, and they just sent it to me
Yeah, I
without
walk around like this.
proving.
Easier and faster. And
Anytime I've called about broken parts or missing parts or whatever, it's always been the code, or maybe the code is more for missing parts, quality control. But
Oh yeah, every time I said a part was broken, because I have had parts that were broken that were like damaged on the factory line, like melted or whatever. They weren't right, and I did it online with the little replacement part thing on their website, and they didn't really ask too much and just sent me the parts. And I'm just like, okay. I thought I was gonna have to like show them 5 forms of ID and a picture of me buying the set from the store, and like they really didn't
ask for the footage of when you bought this.
I need you to have 4 eyewitnesses for a jury trial, and then we'll replace it. But they were like, here's your parts. It'll just take 3 weeks to get them.
Good night, Titanium J.
Night, Titane.
I think the first time I had to call customer service for a part that I got that was damaged was it was the Indiana Jones, the scene with the airplane has the Ark of the Covenant on and it's spinning around in circles. The green one, the plastic wing that they had in it, it was twisted and melted on one end, and I couldn't attach any of the actual Lego to it.
Yeah, that those like parts that they sometimes use for like street lights. It's like a gray part with a circle, and then another little bar, and then a long bar, and then a 1x2 plate hooked up to it.
Yeah, we know that.
Well, I got one of those, and the 1x2 plate part was like so melted and deformed that it wouldn't clock down to another brick. So I had to get another one of those. It must have been like on the factory line defect, but usually the parts are pretty good, but the breakings of them, I had to replace a lot of. I opened up a poly bag, and all the brown 1x2 slopes cracked when I put them down because they were the old browns, and they replaced those.
I was about to ask. Let's say you had a sealed, I don't know, cafe corner or something, and one of the pieces were like melted in it. Would they still replace it?
Well, like when you tell them what set, it only goes back so far what sets that they replaced from. I was surprised that they replaced, because that was like the poly bag was like 2011, but I had just gotten it off eBay, and I opened it to build it, and then all those brown slopes snapped, and I just gave it a try, and they replaced them. But like it's like I don't know. Probably depends on what part. Some of them they can't replace if they literally don't have them. Hey, Hoosier is making that end thing BC mentioned.
Oh, snap.
No, he's not.
Who's
No.
BC?
I have one gray.
Uh-oh. Ooh,
What's somebody saying in the chat?
Doc said, "Hey, Hoosier is making that end thing BC mentioned." I don't know who BC is.
that's me.
Oh, but
Oh, butt chop! I've never heard anybody call you that. Sorry.
He called me that because the first time I was on a stream, he goes, "I can't believe I'm calling a grown man butt chop," and he refused to call me butt chop for a long time. He'd always call me BC because I don't know. Butt chop is supposedly butt chop is weird or something. I don't know. Seems normal to me. No, Hoosier's not making that end thing.
What are you doing, Dad?
He's just doing his regular stuff.
changing them from colors.
They can't see that. You gotta lower it, Dad.
Colors to dark blue. Gray.
I'm sorry. Did that sound rude? I feel like I said that rude.
I didn't hear anything rude.
I feel like I said hold that down. They can't see that very rudely, and I feel like I didn't mean to.
Well, maybe you should be nicer to your dad.
I'm sorry. I didn't
You
mean
only
to
get the one.
rudely.
You only get the one dad. So
Dad, you should say, oh, look at this straight trap. Part of it's missing. They'll just send it in a straight trap. What set? This set and the blah, 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 blah.
I do like these.
God dang.
Darn it. I
You
can't get
could really contact the bricklink seller. Considering that a bunch of them came broken, right?
I really like these pieces. It's like a little pillar.
That's cool. It kind of looks like out of like a colonial home or something. Like the columns.
Choo, 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 choo.
How would it be called? I don't know. I'm not very smart.
It's for the Parisian.
Is it?
Yeah, I like how they use like the seashells and the baguettes, like in white, to make the designs on.
Oh yeah, the croissant.
The croissant.
Croissant. Oui, oui. It has replaced for the color style. Oh yeah, he's not doing my idea from the beginning of the stream. But good callback and good memory, Doc, about my idea that I brought when I used to be the Lego helper guy. That was a long time ago, though. Now I'm the non-helper.
You're still a helper.
Now I'm the still helper.
You're still a helper.
I'm still a helper. I'm gonna help you into your grave.
Whoa there, butt chop.
Thank you, everybody, for coming to my one-man show, Grave Digger.
Doc said that is way too many breaking. What's wrong with them? Can you explain to us? Because I don't know.
Yeah, I broke 3, 4, about 7 of them already.
Do you want me to go dig out the broken ones out of the trash?
Hoosier just doesn't know his own strength. He's like the Lou Ferrigno of the YouTube community. Hoosier and Lou Ferrigno are like this. Lou Ferrigno as Hoosier Bricks in the Hoosier Brick Story, a Lifetime movie. Hoosier Bricks as Joey Buttafuoco in the Carrie Fisher Story. Let's see if anyone gets that reference. He just never changed his screen label. Yeah, I never changed my screen label. I was going to do that, but then I don't know how. I don't know how to do that midstream.
Nick, what are you building?
Who?
Nick.
Nick, what are you building? Because you look great doing it.
Doc asked what Nick was building.
What am I building? Actually, I'm just cleaning right now, but
As you're a lawyer, you don't have to answer that question.
I was trying to straighten up our shelves back here.
Nick, are you taking anything to Bama to display?
Probably not. Just because it's, I'm flying, so it's hard.
Your arms are gonna get tired.
I know, right? And boy, are my arms tired.
I just flew in.
So I'm just going down there to work and hang out with my friends.
I wish I could hang out with my friends. But they've all shunned me. I'm shunned.
So are you all coming over to the hotel for the after show stream?
The after show stream?
Yeah.
We did it in Philly.
Depending on how our workload is.
He said low. You made it seem like when you were trying to sell me on Ginya, you made it seem like there's so much free time and just
Well, there is it.
different cocktails.
All right, so we fly out and get there on Tuesday. Wednesday morning we unload trucks and set up, and we were done pretty early on that Wednesday, and then Thursday was almost an entire free day. And then Friday, all we had to do is put up the bars around the tables. And then Saturday, you work it. Sunday, you work it. And then as soon as it closes up, you pack up. And then that Monday morning, you pack up the truck. You got a lot of free time.
Yeah, that's why I want to get on the work crew for Virginia.
You know, and it kind of sucked though, you know, when he paid, because you get paid $1,000 at the end of it, and he pays you in cash. And he paid me in $1,001 bills.
So you're like a stripper at that point.
Luckily enough, Strawbricks had some 20s on him, so he gave me about $600 in 20s in exchange for my ones.
Cool. Why did he have $600 of 20s on him?
Because he was making some bank at the yard sale.
Because I'm from New York and I can't have so many 20s.
He really paid you in
1,001.
$1,000.
Yep. He paid me and Strawbricks both in $1,001 bills.
It's really hard to convince the bank teller that you're not a stripper when you bring that in.
Oh yeah, well I work for the bank, right? So when I brought the ones in, they're like, what did you go to Jersey for again?
Yeah. Are you at Chippendales?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm so good that they're shipping me around the country now.
Yeah, I'm on a tour. A tour of the medical waste states.
Yeah, it's the Dad Bod Tour 2019.
You like medical waste? You're gonna love Daddy Brickhead. You ladies get hardcore into medical waste. We've got the show for you.
Doc says, Nick, do you have two separate setups for the two different channels? Yeah. It's the same table, but I changed from this tablecloth to a black one and set up our skulls and stuff.
You should have it so you just push a button and it flips.
Oh yeah, flips over.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to work in Ginya. I'm only calling it Ginya because they call Alabama Bama. So I'm just going to call all the shows like that now. Like Ago.
Ago for
Ago? Or Cago.
Cago.
Or Cago, yo.
Going down to the Cago.
Heading down to Cago.
That Cago style pizza is the best.
Deep dish Cago.
Dad, do you want me to turn the laptop around so you can see it?
Dad, do you want me to erase all this footage of you smashing bricks? Sexiest man rock the dull lady.
Yeah, but like I said, yeah,
Oh, we're turning the camera.
it's hard work, but it's not hard work, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it's hard work if you're lazy, because I bet it wouldn't be hard work for me.
Yeah.
You're in Iowa, it'd be wah.
Wow.
Wah. Wah.
What is it? You say.
What would you do if I sang out to you?
So Chop, I've been out of the game for a while here. What did Brick Pasta end up doing? I seen that his channel he was doing.
He deleted his channel and all the replays of our live stream shows. And then I said, you erased all our live streams. Now I can't rewatch them. He goes, you lived a man. Like, thanks. You think I remember what happened on them? But he has a channel called Hoop Builds where he like does stuff like where he builds stuff like in his garage with wood and tools and or different projects like that. But so you can subscribe to Hoot Builds. He said he really was kind of didn't want to take down his Lego stuff, but he said he just chose to not have it, so that's his choice, you know.
Yeah.
So he still comes into chats of streams sometimes when I'm on. Like I think he checks to see if I'm on, and he'll come in under Hoot Builds in the chat, and then I'll talk to him and stuff. And I talk to him on Hangouts, like still. We're still friends. He just and like I wasn't really, like I said, after the 72-hour stream, I wasn't heavy like doing a lot of streams and stuff and everything. So he and I have always been talking like through Hangouts and personal private messages and stuff. But yeah, he's just done with the Lego thing. I mean, he still builds Lego and stuff, but he just doesn't make any content. So that's what's up with him. He's still a little sweet. I don't know. He must have just had on a whim. Well, you know, he had unreal expectations of it anyway.
Yeah.
And then
I don't know if he just got disheartened with it or whatnot.
No, he just got well, obviously the disheartening happened when he realized it wasn't what he thought it was going to be. And then basically after the 72-hour stream, he erased his channel. Not right after, but especially once all the stupid like YouTube changes started getting closer, he just said, "Screw it, I'm just gonna take it down," and he's done with that era. He had a YouTube channel before his Lego one about motorcycles, so because he raced motorbikes. So now he has one on just I don't know projects that he does.
That's cool. The man is allowed to change his mind.
Oh yeah. Freedom of speech. Just watch what you say. Let's see. I thought I was sexiest man in Rockford. Didn't I beat Nick? Probably not Bafab. Since you don't live in Rockford. How do you get sexiest man of a city you don't live in? You have to be damn sexy to pull that off. Okay, dude. All this olive green, I like. Papa like. Personality drives success on YouTube. I like the guy a lot, but he was very monotone, so I struggled to watch his videos even though the quality was. No one asked for your opinion, BFAB.
Yeah, he definitely had the editing down pretty
Dude,
good.
the editing was phenomenal. I think he does have personality. I know he was very nervous to live stream because basically I started talking to him during last year's 72-hour stream, and he had said that he specifically asked if I would live stream with him whenever he was ready to do that. I think he was very nervous about it. And I think the reason that we live streamed together was because even to the end, you notice he never live streamed without me. I don't think he wanted to be responsible for all the content of the live stream on his own. And he's like, well, you're such a natural. You don't even have to like think of anything ahead of time, and you can just live stream.
He felt he couldn't carry it.
Yeah, he because he's very like he's like the opposite of me when it comes to like he's very like organized, thought out, planned out, meticulous. Whereas I'm like a loose cannon. I just like do something, and whatever happens, happens. And so like he admired that.
That's not you. You're not a loose cannon. What are you talking about?
And so he just, so he admired that I had that ability. Like, well, he considered it an ability just to be able to go with the flow unplanned, and that's what live streaming kind of is a lot, So, and I always envied how organized and stuff he was. Like, we were two opposites, but together it was really, really complimentary.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I love the Saturday shows. Those were pretty good.
I love doing them. They were some of the funnest times. Like, a lot of people came to them, and
I thought
it was really exciting to see everybody there in the morning. And Hive doesn't remind me of pasta at all. Collecting says Hive reminds me of no.
I just now watched Hive for the first time on the Secret Santa thing.
Yeah, he's a new guy. Him and Tricker Brick came in about the same time.
Same thing with Brick Trains. This is the first time I watched his video.
He's been around. We saw him he was at Chicago.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying I've never watched any of his videos before.
Oh yeah, I don't watch many, but I don't watch a lot of videos anyway. I don't usually watch a lot of hauls, and I don't watch news videos. A lot of times I'll watch my friends' city updates or like their old videos. I like to watch people's old videos, or I watch stuff that has nothing to do with Lego, like old movies. I love old movies. Buckshop, you should start them back up again. I'll be your new co-host. I can't do the pasta stream, redo that. It would have to be a completely different stream.
That was original, man. You can't redo that type of chemistry.
Yeah, he's one of those people that you love to make laugh, and I love to make Rick Pasta laugh because he never knew what the heck I was going to do, and neither did I. So it was a surprise to the viewers, the partakers, and we usually built stuff on there. Like, we did have some structure, but at the same time, completely unstructured. So I don't know. Yeah, you can't redo those. You can't watch the replays, which is kind of sad. But other than that, it happened, and I loved it. That chapter's over in my life. That's another thing. Like, you lose if you like. It's like how I'm close with Hoosier and I'm close with Haley and stuff. And then I was close like that with, I still am with Chad, Brick Pasta, and like MJ, and I'm close with Nick. And when those people aren't there as much or gone basically completely out of your online life, that's why I'm like, well, I don't really care that much about the community. Like, I don't really feel like I'm part of the community. I'm not really like as into it or whatever. It's like stuff like that when it's like losing someone that you're like close to, but you're not losing them, but you just not. I don't know how to explain it. But when all those people leave and then new people come in, and I'm just like, well, I don't feel like getting to know these new people.
Just so they can leave and go out of our lives again. We can't do it.
I don't want to talk to you new people because it's like all the stuff that you're just figuring out. We've already been doing that, so leave me alone. You leave me alone, new person.
Stay out of my life, new person.
I don't want to get close to you. You'll just die like the rest of them. You filthy A-ball. Yeah, I'm not gonna get close to people. Everyone I get close to dies. New series, Butt Chop and BFAB's beauty streams. No, I am not gonna do that kind of anything called a beauty stream with you. I don't know what a beauty stream is about, but I don't think I'm any expert on beauty. I do like the movie Beauty and the Beast. But whatever, Butt Chop, you ditched us once before. Yeah, I mean, I guess I ditched. but not really.
I thought that was taking a break.
I only upload to Coco Scope, but I think that's good to branch the community onto new platforms in case stuff does happen where people want somewhere to go. I've created a safe haven, a sanctuary over on another medium so that anyone who needs to get away from the Google tubes has a safe place with me taking care of you, watering you, feeding you grapes. And you can come there and not be judged. So that's what that is. That's not me leaving. I had to go set up a safe place for any refugees. You know what I mean? I'm actually kind of an internet hero, if you will. Just kidding, I made that up. But I mean, I don't think that's abandoning you. I was giving you someplace to be. In case you got persecuted over here, where persecution is quite normal on the tubes and the Googles. So I'm kind of a revolutionary in my own mind.
You're kind of like the Moses of
I'm a legend in my own mind. Yeah, exactly. I started the Exodus. You guys, it's not my fault. I parted the Red Sea. You people stayed over here and you got killed by the Romans. Not my problem.
Yeah, I started uploading videos to for Ghost Freaking Talking on Coco Scope, but for some reason it seemed like whenever I tried to upload a video on there, it kept like stalling halfway through and it would kick me out. So
Yeah, but
I got frustrated with it.
One time it did that to me, but then my video was uploaded when I went back in. But you can easily rip everything from YouTube. Their program is set up to you can rip all your YouTube stuff easy just by clicking on it. Do you see that?
No.
All you have to do is take your YouTube, your what's that called? The thing up in the bar up here.
The URL.
Your link, yeah, and you put it in a box, and then you go enter, and it rips the whole video, with the title and description, everything all done exactly as it is on YouTube onto Coco Scope. So you can rip your entire library of back footage like just by putting links in there. They make it super easy to like transport all of your content over without having to retype anything. That's kind of cool.
Nice. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah. So anything you have on YouTube for Ghost Freaking Talking, you can easily upload by just copy paste link and then upload onto Coco Scope, and you don't even have to do anything while it's uploading. You just go about your business and just copy paste, upload, copy paste. I told Chad about that, and Chad's like, "Really?" So Chad's brick hobby started uploading his old content, like city updates from when he first started. And I'm like, yeah, dude, do them consecutive from like your first upload so that I can watch them like as they come out. I thought it was so cool. Like it's like rewatching them like I was there the first time, but I wasn't. Super rad.
Yes, collecting the ladies over there are easy on the eyes. Washing cars.
I don't know because I don't watch any of that. You can set your filters so that it doesn't have any of that content come up, but like I don't go over there. There's not a lot of channels I watch over there, but that's what sucks is that there are a bunch of like public domain movies, like older movies, and I'll watch those on there, but there's not a lot of interesting content yet. But that's why I was like, well, why can't we can bring interesting content over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I watch this one guy does like wrestling recaps. You know, he caught my attention with how he does it, and I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool. So I subscribed to him.
Yeah, and I'm subscribed to like they upload public, like I said, public domain movies, so movies that aren't copywritten. But those are obviously older, like 60s, 50s movies.
Yeah.
But anyway, there's a guy, he's like a chicken farmer and he does footage on his chicken farm. There's a guy, like, there's a lot of like down to earth stuff that's not sexually explicit. Like that's just a big part of it because the whole getting paid there, the monetization is people adopting your channel and then paying like a monthly like Patreon type.
Yeah, it's like a Patreon type thing.
It's basically Patreon and YouTube combined, and so they're working on getting AdSense. They're still in beta form, so it's obviously not done yet. Because I emailed them about live streaming, because when me and Haley and Chad's Brick Hobby first, I showed them the Coco Scope, and they had live streaming then. And then all of a sudden, when I joined, the live streaming was down, and I emailed them, and they said they're working on it. They got up their bandwidth or up something so that they can have it on there and it works right and stuff. So I don't know, but I was really upset that there was no live. I'm like, well, I like live streaming, and
Coco Scope is a website there, BFAB.
so hopefully when live streaming comes back, I don't even have to really come over here. And someone was saying something about Twitch. That's all fine and dandy, but
Yeah, Twitch is a different beast, man.
Yeah,
We tried Twitch a couple of times. It's so hard to configure, and it's just weird.
is there really hot female Lego? Twitch is amazing. There's so many hot female Lego builders. LOL. Is that true? What are you talking about, BFAM? When you say LOL, I don't know.
Yeah, right. Let's not take.
Plus, like, I don't really care if there's hot builders or whatever. I don't even care. I don't even like humans. Why would I even? But yeah, Coco Scope, it seems like it would be good. It's a lot of people, but it's not, if you're expecting YouTube part 2, it's not. And it's kind of in the Wild West of its incarnation. I mean, it's in beta form. It's like a Wild West. It's like how YouTube was back before Google owned it. When it first came out, it was just like guerrilla footage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not gorillas, not like the animal. But like, it was like homemade. There wasn't like Jack Black has his own channel and he does like TV's quality produced episodes. It wasn't like all that.
There's some weird stuff on there.
There wasn't monetization. It was really do what you want. It was just a way for people to be able to put. It's YouTube. You were able to put whatever you wanted on. Share your videos with anyone in the world who wanted to watch your stuff, good or bad.
BFAB goes, yeah. There's a few extremely attractive females. Well, they probably don't really. They probably just build like Lego just to get the
nerds,
the nerds
to give them money.
Yep, basically.
Sugar daddies, man.
Is there really like girls on Twitch that build Lego, like live stream them building Lego? Because to be honest, like why would I care about that? Like as a human.
It's to get the single red-blooded males like BFAB over there.
Oh yeah, those nerds, those young nerd heads. Because I mean, I don't like to watch people play video games, and there's girls who make money off playing video games, which I think is ridiculous. So, like, go get a job.
Put some clothes on and get a job.
Put some clothes on. Put the video game down. Get out of the house. Go get a job.
Why? It's so much easier to be at
A
home
whore?
from home, man.
It's so much easier to be a whore from the comforts of my own home. I suppose. I just couldn't bring myself to beg horny guys or horny humans for money on live television. I always did want to be on Cops, though. What you gonna do when Butt Chop comes for you?
BFAB says, I'm thinking of becoming a cam girl. What do you guys think?
Good Good luck. You're gonna
Awesome.
need it. You're
Awesome,
gonna
huh?
need it. It's sad to admit, but I will watch an attractive female lady stream for hours. Okay. Sounds good. We don't need to know this much about you, sir. Sir? BFAB tells all on Hoosiers stream. Just read the chat.
Gosh dang it, I was muted. I'm sitting here talking. It's like, well, all right.
It's not my fault.
You responded to that comment and no one responded to it. It's like, dang it, I had to look up.
All right,
Why
guys.
were-
I'm heading out of here. I got work in the morning.
Oh, loser.
I
Quit
know.
your job, you loser.
I know. I need to quit my job and make this my full-time gig.
Yeah, just sit here and talk stupid with butt chop for cash.
As we cam girl it.
Cold hard cash. Watch Daddy Brickhead and butt chop talk stupid for hours and send all your money.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be that bad. I would do that because I can do that anyway. Like I'd be doing that anyway.
Right. All right, guys. Well, you have a good night.
Good night. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice meeting you too.
Don't be a
Night, night.
stranger.
I won't. See ya.
Bye. Bye. Oh, he's gone. Bye. Thumbs down on BFAB, says Doc. Wow. I think, though, he wants the negative attention, Doc. So, you know what I mean? Some of the stuff he says, you can tell he's fishing for negative reaction. Negative reaction. And Haley, just so you know, you're muted again. Don't try to talk to me because I can't. Don't you dare try to talk to me when you're muted.
I was mad about that one too because I was like, gosh dang it, I had some really good comebacks for what y'all were talking about.
What was I talking about? Oh, you mean the fab stuff?
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say the attractive girls and
Yeah, that was my. I was saying it's like like
yeah.
you don't BFAB, you don't find butt chop attractive to watch him for hours and hours playing video games, or sorry, not video games, building. Because he was talking about the other.
Yeah.
Haley's like, damn it, my chance, and I missed it.
I was fucking muted. Damn you, mute buttons.
We're on point.
I was this close.
BFAB says, LOL. Doc, you told me that I had a future in cam girling. What? Doc's been lying to you, buddy. I don't know what. I guess Doc's been leading him down the wrong path.
Oh, Doc's making me stretch.
I did not. That is a lie, but
I don't know. Now you're here to verify. I'm just reading the chat. Yo.
So did you ever figure out what the tile was on the floor in the restaurant? But
The tile?
you asked about what the tile was going to look like in the restaurant. Now I want to see what the tile looks like inside the restaurant.
Oh, it looks really good.
Oh, it's all black and white checkered.
That's the kitchen. Yeah, navy blue and white.
Oh, navy blue. That's even better. I thought it was black and white.
And then the hardwood floors for the dining room, which is very cozy. And there's a nice wine cabinet.
How many figures does it come with?
Oh, dang. So far, I've built 4. No, I built 5. Usually they come with 5 or 6, don't they?
I would think it would be staff and customers.
Looks like just 5 on this one.
So I didn't have any birds. There's supposed to be like 4 gray parrots in this thing. So I swapped it out. With dinosaurs.
Oh, and that tower that's going to be the upper,
There's the dragon.
the 5th floor.
No, I swapped it out with dinosaurs.
Yeah, the dinosaur.
Oh.
No, then I ran out of the tan curves.
Oh.
I thought I had enough because I did them all. They're all over here too.
I'm all over here. I'm so lost without you. Did you see Nick was in here before, Doc? That was awesome. Oh, Doc's gone. Okay, well, brother, my first Twitch stream is going to be called BFAB Building in a Bikini, sponsored by Doc. Okay, this is really, you're very good at sharing with us. BFAB. In my neighborhood, we didn't share things like that unless we wanted to get our butts get beat up. Just kidding. But I came from the streets, y'all. Butt shop is killing my dreams. Well, they did used to call me Dream Killer before I became the Lego helper.
The dream killer.
No, but sometimes honesty kills people's dreams. So I guess, yeah, I'm guilty.
So no one's going to watch your Twitch stream, BFAB.
It's really specific on what you're going to be doing.
It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not making the jump.
I was trying to figure it out. I was so confused.
Yeah, I don't even want to deal with it. Like streaming on there. Like I know like other people have been like, it's so easy and so cool and rad and we do it all the time. It's like, yeah, well that's cool for you. I don't feel like it. Thank you.
Yeah, but you got to make it easy to dual stream, and then maybe more people would do it.
I don't. Oh man, I wouldn't want to dual stream anyway.
Well, I mean, they done made changes to this COPA thing like twice already. I don't think we're going to have to worry about anything.
No, you just got to check that button. This is not made for kids, and you're in the clear.
Yeah, wait out the storm.
I'm not worried about it. I never really was. I was more mad when YouTube took away Hangouts on Air, which is owned by Google, who also owns YouTube, and then icing on the cake, because that was really easy streaming, and I liked it. You could have 10 people,
and everybody was doing it too.
Right. And so then when they took away private messenger or messages on YouTube, that was like the nail in the coffin. I really was angry because I used that to talk to like 10 different people like daily. I would like use that as my main like.
And it was a way for creators to connect with one another. It was dumb getting rid of it.
Yeah, I thought it was so stupid. I was so upset. I said, I just don't care anymore. I don't even care about COPA because all my stuff I'll put it 18 and up. I don't care. I'll put it 43 and up. I'll make it so 72-year-olds can't watch it because it's 73 and up.
No, you sir, no Lego.
That would be hilarious. You're not 72. You can't watch Butt Chop's channel. Nursing homes love my stuff.
Like I said, well, it was nice to have a backup plan. Twitch was there if we did lose comments and whatnot, but I'm glad I'm not going to have to go to it.
Yeah, for streaming, you mean?
Yeah. Well, I done made up my mind. I wasn't going to it anyway. I was going to make all the videos private and eventually make a new channel. Put the city updates and stuff on that channel and just use this channel as live streaming.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I was even before like everyone started like whatever with the Copa. I wanted to leave YouTube anyway. So my move over to CocoScope has nothing to do with Copa and has more to do with my personal feelings being on YouTube since 2008 and just watching them take away more things and make things harder for people and just the corporate greed and just the ridiculousness of it. I just don't want to be a part of it. Really, it's so far away from what YouTube was created for that it's not even funny. We're just so far away from what was intended from this. And I know obviously once it's sold to a company like Google, that's gonna happen, but I don't know. I was kind of joking about the bikinis. You were only kind of joking?
Exactly, only kind of. You know he wasn't.
But now I kind of want to do it. Shut up.
I kind of want to do it.
I'm worried about the future of my channel. YouTube is purging inactive subs. Lost almost 200 in the last. Well, don't pay for subs and you don't have to have inactive. Yeah, when you buy all your friends, they're not there when you get purged, are they?
Yeah, those are just bots.
Yeah. If you buy someone, they're not going to be around when the purge happens. And I talked to others and they are losing a lot more. Good. I think if there's inactive subs, who cares? What's the big deal wiping them? If the majority of your subs are inactive, you don't want them anyway. They're not watching your content.
It's Sans. Oh my God.
Sans, that's unfortunate. Look at how he was being sarcastic when he said BFAB's comment was unfortunate. Sans like that's unfortunate.
Well sad. Oh, look, Sans shows up now. Yeah. Streamed for 3 hours yesterday, early, waiting for Sans. Waiting.
Well, what took him? Why is he here now? So Doc comes on the panel. BFAB talking weird in the chat, and then Sans shows up. It seems like too perfect of a spawn.
I am Sans.
Wait, they've been. You saying they've been plotting, Chop?
I'm saying that ain't no accident. Because now you have all the right things at the right time. Doc is on the panel. BFAB is talking.
I started streaming as soon as it was done.
Oh my God!
It was early. We were waiting.
I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back.
Okay. And then we waited for 1 o'clock. We thought maybe he set an alarm for 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock rolled by.
You didn't start streaming. He didn't start streaming at 3:40. Doc was already streaming last night after we ended.
Yeah, as soon as they ended.
He started super early.
Waiting for Sans. Thought maybe after we do it early, Sans would make sense.
It was so early. I knew about it. I was awake when he started streaming, so it was pretty early, Sans.
It was so long.
And then even BFAB made us go past the 1 o'clock mark just to make sure.
Wow. Yeah, Sans, you looking like the fool now.
He's just unreliable. That's all.
Very. Andy's looking like the fool. Because if
different time zones.
You know it's early if I was wide awake when Doc started up. It wasn't one of those East Coast things or West Coast things. He started when even Centralers were up. So
yeah, no, I was going to start at 1 a.m. my time, which is 3 a.m. Central time. But instead, I started at 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. my time. Okay. Which is, 1 o'clock your time.
Yeah, that's not that late. So, I'm usually up at 1 o'clock every day unless I have to work. So that's early.
That's because we love you, Sans. That's why. That's why we're giving you so much heck.
I get on before bed.
I mean, there's other people that come into the chat and say things, and we say hi, and then we ignore their comments. And you are not one of those people.
Oh yeah, you haven't paved the way for you to be someone who comes in, says hi, and gets left alone. Sorry, you did this to yourself, son.
We know everybody knows you, so we gotta talk to you.
When you want to be boisterous, you're gonna get a boisterous reaction, pal. Trust me, I've lived it my whole life. I try to fly under the radar, and people don't let me do that. They're like, "Well, what are you so quiet for? You were just hooting and hollering an hour ago." I'm like, "Oh, crap. Shoot! How do you know me?" That's why you have to kill people and then start over. Clean slate. I call it the clean slater.
Slate protocol.
That's life, Sans. You make choices and then you regret them.
Yeah.
You learn from them and move on.
Right, exactly. And especially Sans, if you're anything like me, and I know you are, you do things before you realize what the consequences are, and you usually end up losing.
Yeah.
Trust me, I made a hard life for myself, but I don't regret any of it.
you better not leave.
Right then, I'll move on. What do you need to move on for? You just slashing. It's scorched earth tactics.
I want to see more. I want to see more farm shenanigans from Sans.
Scorched earth, Sans. Scorched earth. Come on, I'm gonna start a Lego metal band called Scorched Earth.
Amazing. Offsetting it by one stud fixes everything.
Yeah, it looks good.
Well, because I got the railing, for the roof section.
Yeah.
So I have no issues with it.
Nice.
It's
So
gonna
that
fit perfectly.
That fixes your uneven amount of your uneven expansion.
Yep.
Nice. Classic Lego.
I love it when the plan comes together.
Yeah, especially from just a 3-second clip.
Scorched Earth.
Now I gotta figure out how to do the rooftop and the clock tower. That's interesting.
Up on the rooftop, click, click, click. Up on the rooftop, click, click, click. Scorched Earth. So when I was at Kohl's, I was hoping to get the Lego Christmas,
Sans.
Lego Christmas ornaments, and they didn't have any left.
What?
The Santa Claus minifigure ornament.
Oh yeah.
The Hallmark one. They didn't have any left. They got all the Star Wars guys and all the other guys, but not him.
Oh, did you see what was it like 5 years ago? They had the Star Wars ornaments, and if you bought them all and you hooked them up, they kind of like Wi-Fi together, or I don't know, Bluetooth together or something. You could push one, and it would play audio from the final 5 minutes of the original Star Wars movie, and it would move from each one until it went to the Death Star, and you could hear the Death Star explode. It would just move to the X-wing fighter. It would move to Darth Vader's time. It was just like, what the heck is going on? It was incredible.
I never seen those. Those sound cool.
There's a fight about the sub purging in the chat. BFab's all like, oh, you're gonna lose all your subs, Sans, and Sans like, hey, I didn't buy any of my subs, cough cough. And then of course BFab's like, what? I earned all my subs. So yeah.
I think over the next 4 or 5 days, there's going to be a lot of YouTube cleaning a lot of house.
Well, yeah, doesn't Copa start on the 1st?
Yeah.
But they still said there was there's so many days after it starts for people to, click the right thing to make sure they, unclick this is for children or whatever. So there's a little grace period. It's not going to be instant fines on the 1st. Uh-oh. Butchop's having more fun at home. So what time is it for you guys? It's almost 11 o'clock here.
2 o'clock for me.
2 o'clock.
1.
That Sans. Did you hear that? Sans says, speaking of losers, how you doing, Chop and Doc? Chop says thumbs up. We're doing thumbs up.
Sam's back to his original self.
Sam's got timed out by Brooks for Chris.
Ah,
He's out there. He's out there lurking, people. Be careful.
you gotta.
Watch your mouths, people.
Chris likes the hammer.
him and collecting that one day just hammered everybody in the chat for no reason. People were saying hi, they got hammered.
It was a very quiet chat.
It was hysterical.
Hmm.
Chris, he gets on these kicks every once in a while.
Well, Dalek hardly ever posts anymore, BFAB. I'm kind of surprised.
Dang.
But if you watch a video of Dalek's from a year ago and you watch the video from today, you wouldn't even recognize his voice. It's changed so much.
Chris said nobody talks bad about the chop.
A beauty. What? Why is everything a beauty with him?
That's why he wants to do that beauty stream with you.
Everything is a beauty. A beauty this and a beauty that.
Well, that's his like catchphrase.
Yeah. Catch. Bricks for Chris blows a kiss. Up on the rooftop, click, click, click. I probably got to go to bed soon. Oh, crap. Yeah. I wish I didn't. But Jennifer works, so I have to get up in the morning. Indigo's still on school breaks or Christmas breaks, which is cool for her. Kids love those Christmas breaks, I'll tell you.
Well, don't they sleep in? You're like, sleep in, damn it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like,
That sleep stuff's overrated, man.
I have off of work, and like I'm like, oh, sleep in. She is off of school. She's like, get up at the same time I do when I go to school. I'm like, what are you doing? You don't have to be up right now. You have to get up at the crack of dawn. We're on break. Take a break. You can be the beauty butt shop, and I'll be the beast. I don't even want to be in a scenario like that with you, BFAB, where one of us has to be one thing or the other. Oh my god.
What do you mean, Chris? I finished both sides. You're doing the other side, aren't you?
I think he's saying you have to do his side as well.
Are the Mills plates there? Or are they at Chris's?
Hoosier just signed you up for doing the whole fandango. Me. I hate that my little brother is on Christmas break. Yeah. I wouldn't be talking to Doc Chop if I also wasn't in the same boat.
It's Gutter Chicken Sands.
Yeah. That's his other channel.
I wouldn't be talking to Doc Chop.
I don't know if we should have admitted that, though.
What kind of boat?
40-footer.
I'm not a sailor.
Cabin cruiser. It's got to have a motor. That's all I got to say.
A motorboat?
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh, it says the loser boat.
Hey, my boat motor doesn't run and my Johnson's broke too. Get it? Yeah. Here's a boat joke.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris, I finished the other side, just not your side.
So all the sides that are going to be visible are going to be gray?
Yeah.
All the way around then, right?
And my Johnson's broke too.
I don't need to know nothing about no broken Johnson's chop. Come on now.
It's a bolt motor joke.
Yeah, because Johnson makes outboard motors.
Yeah, never mind. I quit. You guys win this round. You win this round. But I'm coming back with more bolt motor jokes.
Okay. Touche, Buttchap. Touche.
It's a very niche market. Is bolt jokes about bolt motors.
Few and
I
far
have
between.
another one joke. It's really weird how they spread out these clips for the awning on the front of the, like, oops, right here. These clips, there's like one way over here, and then one, and then none, and then two, and then none, and then one. And so it's like very,
But is the awning going to be one piece that just
I
attaches?
think it's like the ladder pieces. I think it's going to be like a metal grate with like some plants on top.
No, Chris. I'm not sitting on the floor.
So, yeah, it's going to be like this. It's going to be this. And then I think connected with these. So
Oh, interesting.
I'm sure it's all in how it connects, but just when I was putting, you have to be very careful watching at the directions when you put those clips down, because it's not like it's every other. It's 1, 2, or one skip. Never mind. I just want to finish this book and then go to bed. But the book, I'd like to get at least to the end of this. I only have like 2 pages, but each page has quite the amount of building steps. So it is an expert set.
Expert build, huh? Okay.
The account is as real as it gets, Bafab. Wow. There's a lot of hostility between these clowns. So is Doc sitting on the floor?
No, I am not.
Relaxation at its finest. I wondered that, Chris. Where's the man during the stream? Shut up.
They're going to keep it up, and Chris is going to get trigger happy.
Where do they keep the man? Where does the man stay during the stream? The man. What are you, like 6? Sam? Yeah, where's the man? Where does the man go when Doc comes on? Okay, dude. The mystery behind the man.
You're not allowed to see behind the curtain. Sorry.
Yeah, and the next behind the music, Doc Samson. Where does the man go? Where does Khan go when Doc's on air? Mysteries revealed as we take an in-depth tour. Sands. One of
No,
life's
Sands is
greatest
back.
questions. Yes, it is. If you have an extremely short life, that would be one of life's greatest questions. Where does Khan go?
So how many books? So how many manuals, since they're not they're so thick, in the Parisian restaurant?
3 books.
3 books. Good Lord.
Trace books.
Is it 3 stories or 2 stories?
3 stories. The roof
3
is
stories. Dang.
pretty small little art studio, but it's a floor, and the
It's a
the
build.
roof is really cool. That's where a lot of the cool techniques. I already built the top floor, and these are those Indian feathers in dark bluish gray behind there, but they give it such a nice look. I like the look, but I like all that greebling or the art or
The detailing Art Deco motifs.
the decorations for the roof and how it goes together is really cool. These are like, these clip in, they're built on the sides. The round, which like it's actually the tire wells for cars.
Oh, they just use a bunch of them to make a circle.
Yeah. And then, well, yeah, to make 2 like half ovals, and then you snap them in there. It's pretty neat. And then
Are those parrots or?
the roof is all textured and stiff. I like it. I like when they
When it
put a lot
flips
of
open.
work into something seemingly pretty simple, but when you actually put it together, you're like, oh, this is what's going on behind the, behind how good it looks. No wonder it looks like that. I had to like actually build something from the inside out. It's spelled Khan, Sam. Yeah, Khan, like Wrath of Khan.
Yeah.
Wrath of Khan.
It's a Star Trek thing.
Ricardo Montalban Khan.
Yeah, it's the original, the one and only Khan.
Yeah, that. Oh yeah, screw.
Forget
Abrams.
Genghis Khan. Forget the rest of them. There's just
No, screw J.J. Abrams Khan too.
yeah, that was lame.
That was super lame, dude. I was not happy about that. You cannot take away Star Trek 2 and do a separate timeline. It wasn't the same.
Thank you. And it's just like, what's the point of redoing the whole Wrath of Khan if you didn't do the V'ger? It's just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do your own damn thing.
You don't. If there's nothing wrong with the movie, don't fix it. Don't redo it. We've already had a good movie. Please, let's leave that one as a good movie and let's move on. Star Trek universe is big enough to not have to rehash any of the stories.
Exactly. Same with Star Wars. That's why it's so disappointing that they repeated so many themes.
Yeah. But my New Year's resolution is to never talk about Star Wars on the internet again.
Not even Baby Yoda?
Nope, sorry. Don't start. Don't get no.
Don't get you going on Baby Yoda.
I'm trying.
Hey, John Y is here. John Y is here.
My mom used to say, if I have nothing nice to say, not to
Say nothing at all, yeah. My mom still says that. I don't listen.
Yeah, my mom stopped saying it because she saw that I didn't listen. Hi, John Y. Yeah, Shaka Khan. That's what we're talking about. The
Chaka Khan. Remember that song?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have that at my funeral. Shaka Khan
playing.
You got to get your funeral patrons dancing. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's what it is. It's a 1x2 and a 1x1. So many. Right now, I'm just tiling off the first floor, which means it's almost done because you tile it off and then you can, so that you can put the second floor on.
And how many pieces was that? 1,000 what? Is that 1,000 pieces?
2,400.
2,000. Holy crap.
2,400.
That's even more than the lunar lander.
Yeah. There's a good amount. It's an enjoyable build, so it doesn't feel tedious unless you're like have other issues going on. But I think if you just sit down and build, it doesn't feel tedious at all. I'm enjoying it. It's easier for me to stand up and build for some reason. When I sit down and build, I don't like it.
Have you seen episode 8 yet? There, Sans? Seen the conclusion?
Don't spoil it. I haven't watched it yet.
Because Sans is like, can we do Mando spoilers now? He says in the chat.
Boy, this is yet another reason Star Wars is the superior line. What? The superior line? And the new Star Wars is just a rehash of Return of the Jedi. It actually makes Darth Vader's sacrifice in Return of the Jedi, it makes it moot. It totally
just got
wreaks havoc on everything that the characters sacrificed and did in the originals. The new trilogy throws all that away and makes it seem kind of pointless. To make a work of art like the 4, 5, and 6, to make them render them completely pointless is not good storytelling.
Oh, I agree with you on 4 and 5. 6 was clearly a toy making machine.
It wasn't perfect, but you know what? It still was a good.
It ended the series nicely.
It was a
the
good
whole
movie.
idea of continuing was just dumb.
On the second Death Star was good.
Yeah,
some of it was obviously executed to get money, but I mean,
It'd have been so cool if they would have been Wookiees like originally planned, instead of going, what's his name? I guess what's his name walked, and then Lucas was like, "Let's go with the Ewoks, people. I got the toys made."
yeah. Well, I'm not supposed to talk about Star Wars.
He said in the new year, his New Year resolution. He's still got 4 days to talk Star Wars. And that Sands is always riling people up. He's a riler.
I don't think Haley's the one you want to get riled up, though. just saying.
No, Sands is trying to set me off in that.
I don't think you want to do I don't think butt chop the right choice either.
Yeah, I think Hoosier's seen some of the wrath of the chop, unfortunately. But either way, I don't really care, Sands. I am trying to build this so I can go to bed and be up with my daughter tomorrow morning. So you do you, okay, buddy?
So you don't have the third floor built, right?
You do you, Sands.
Chop. The third floor isn't built then yet, right?
What?
The third floor isn't finished yet.
Yeah, it's completely finished. I have to just do the second
Put the
floor.
tile and then just slap it on and you're done? Oh, dang.
No, I have to do the second floor yet.
Oh, okay.
I built the top first and the third, but not the second. I went out of order. I had to do I had to make a Mills plate. So when I was at my mom's, me and my brother built the third floor because I didn't need a Mills to build the third floor.
Oh, okay.
So I kind of went out of sequence, but it's my Lego set. I'll cry if I want to. I'll build it how I want. I do what I want. I don't know. I kill
people all the time. I do what I want.
I just didn't want to build the bottom floor on the base plate because I knew I wanted it on a Mills. So, but I still wanted to crack her open,
So is the base plate different than the Mills plate that you put on there? Or the exact same thing, same color, same everything?
What? The base plate that comes with is this light bluish gray 32 by 32. This is the exact one that came with, and I just built a light bluish gray Mills plate on top.
Okay.
So it's identical. Like if this was in a display, I don't think people would even notice because all the plate gets all tiled over anyway, the sidewalk and everything. So you don't even see the base plate, but it is gray underneath if someone were to care to look. But
okay,
it will be undiscernible as being on a Mills, except for that it's on a Mills. Otherwise, identical to the set.
So Sands thinks we might be misinterpreting his ironical attempts at humor.
Oh,
so
I'm not misinterpreting anything. I just don't care to. Yeah, I did say I wasn't going to talk about Star Wars. So, but then people started.
Start talking about it. What were you going to do?
What was I to do?
I can't wait for episode 8 of Mando. That's all I got to say. They left it on a cliffhanger. I'm like, no. So can't wait. Can't wait.
Hoosier.
Should be fantastic.
I'm sorry, Haley, I didn't hear you.
How's the curve track coming?
She's changing the subject, so take a hint, people.
Well, she don't want to talk about Mando. We can bitch all we want about Return of the Jedi or whatever.
No. Well, I don't want to talk about Star Wars at all, and she's changing the subject. So
well, then let's talk about Star Trek then. It's much better than Star Wars anyway.
Hoosier?
I do like Star Trek a lot, and I was
it's done, Haley.
It's all done?
Yeah, I got to make one road crossing.
Looks good. Don't spit on my Lego.
I really like that gray, the rock work that goes underneath the track. That's pretty cool. I like that part best.
Let me see if it's real.
Oh, the greasing.
Yeah,
mister, it's real.
It like adds that level of detail.
Thanks, mister.
Well, I can't listen here, Sans. I can read. I can read here.
Well, I never learned to read.
So how many people we got watching?
It says 9.
9. Okay. Roll call.
9 what?
Okay, Sam, go ahead. Anytime now.
9. 9.
9 walkers against the 9 riders in shadow.
9.
And unlike those new horses that they got for the Frozen set, the clear ice ones, you can use those for that famous scene with the horses in the water and the river and everything for Lord of the Rings monk.
The Horse's Daughter. I love that show.
Just like the reindeer, that deer from the Harry Potter set could be used in like a Christmas monk or something.
Oh yeah,
He's Christmassy.
that's yeah.
Just like next year they can make it in brown and then put it with Santa's sleigh
Oh,
for the
sure.
gift with
You know,
purchase. Yeah.
Who's buying the modular in a couple days?
Oh, dang it. I forgot that comes out in a couple days.
Did Haley say something to me about the modular?
Yeah, who's excited for it?
Oh, the post office. I probably won't get it till it's about to retire, but I like it. I guess. I don't think it's as bad as everyone says, but whatever.
Right. I mean, it's just another building in the city. What were you expecting? I think the people wanted more books. That was one thing people complained about. There's only one book in the bookstore part.
It's not perfect, but it brings back a lot of that teal color, which the guy who designed the set had to fight to get that color back at all. And Lego finally, they brought it back, and then they actually let him use it in his set that he designed. So that's kind of a cool story that designer when he started working for Lego, he wanted that color brought back and then got it brought back and then got to design a set where it's heavily used. That's kind of neat.
So is there, in the beginning of the instruction booklets, is there like any information about the designer and the process of designing that particular set?
No, not for like experts, but they do Lego puts out those actual with the designer little videos. So if you watch it, there's a video up with that designer and talking about the post office and what he basically he talks a little bit about designing it and some of his history and why he did some of the stuff he did, like trying to get that color back and stuff. So that's where you kind of get the inside look from the designer point of view.
Yeah.
That video is available on any YouTube or YouTube type YouTubes.
Damn it. I'm one piece of track short.
One piece of track short.
How's that possible? You got a ton of track.
Stay tuned to find out why he's one piece short. Stay tuned.
Is it curve or straight piece?
Straight.
Stay tuned.
So one short. Well, I guess the train stops there and turns around.
Stay tuned for the
I'll be
conclusion.
probably hitting Charlie up tomorrow.
Stay tuned for the chilling conclusion of Hoosier.
Charlie, bail me out. I need one piece of track.
Charlie's still awake. I doubt it.
Come on, people. You know I need this one piece.
And so then San says, "How you doing, BFAP?" So okay, I read that. That was it.
I just need the one piece. I just need the one piece.
It's over. Might as well just kill yourself over that one piece of track, I guess, right? Right, Chop? It's okay.
I would
okay.
totally give him. I have a bunch just sitting here, so.
I'm sure somebody's got one.
I got so much of this track.
Everybody bring a piece to Bama.
It don't look good together. It's all right, but I think it's the worst looking modular. And
I don't know about worst.
Other modulars come out and people say they don't like them. Then they buy them. Then they're like, I built that. That was really good. So I don't know,
Yep.
Who knows? It looks like it's got some neat building techniques in there. It's something different. Yeah, you got to populate it with your own books, which is kind of sad for a bookstore. It's like a library without a card catalog. Am I right? just kidding. They don't use computers now anyway. But you know,
That and the microfiche.
yeah. Where's my microfiche? I remember in high school using microfiche for sources for reports.
Yeah, exactly. Looking. I'm like, what the heck?
Oh my god. I'm sure Sands doesn't even know what microfiche is. It's not a little fish. We just have a thick accent. Microfiche? It's a tiny piece. Anyway.
Yeah, especially looking up old newspapers.
Yeah. Old text articles saved onto miniature microfilm that you can look at with a special viewer.
Uh-huh.
But it saved room other than trying to hold a bunch of newspapers, which is probably also a fire hazard.
Yeah, I always just loved it when it was on one and then you had to get another one because it was continued. Here's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
And you can only have one at a time because you kids might mess them up.
Yeah. Oh, they'd like come over and like, I know they had their eye.
Exactly. They were watching you. They were like, hello. Like every 5 minutes, really? Every 5 minutes, you got to come over here and check me out.
This is going to be a dead medium at some point. So just leave it alone. Your little microfiche, it won't be worth an ounce of beans. And after the internet comes out, that's why I told them. I didn't know.
Didn't know.
You just wait until the information's super highway and your little microfiche ain't going to be worth a hill of beans. And the lady was like, how dare you? I'm a librarian. Slapped me in the face. True story.
And then when you made a noise, she went, shh, be quiet. This is a library. Quit crying so loud.
You want to talk in here? I'll cut you, boy. That's back when the librarian could actually cut you if you
Back in the day, yeah. When they were allowed. When there was the paddle at the front of the classroom.
They had scimitars.
They had scimitars.
Sands, is this the royal we? The royal we? I could imagine that would cheer many up. Horrible, Sands. It would be better if Doc streamed later today. Why? Throughout this measured and track, my position in society would be the exact same. Okay. I think okay, read all that.
Yeah, I think he doesn't have any track is what he's saying.
Right.
I'm not sure though. I don't want to misinterpret his words or anything.
Don't misinterpret what he's saying. God forbid. God forbid. I'm building a dumpster, so I'm literally building a dumpster. It's a pretty nice one though. It's a blue dumpster, so.
Oh, that goes outside the building?
Yeah, right by the rat and the cheese. Though the garbage can's filled with cheese, and the rat's hanging out over there. I kind of want to let him have the cheese.
Where's the cat? Is there no cat minifigure?
No cat in this one. The cat came in the pet shop.
Hostile? Not at all. Not at all. This is a loving, open environment, accepting of everyone.
Why would it be better if? Well, what happens if you stream later that makes it better for these guys, Doc?
It just keeps I don't know about Sands, but it just keeps BFAB awake. That's all.
What does he need to? What is his need to stay awake?
No, nothing really. I don't think.
Oh, he just wants to be entertained.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Like he's a king or something. Like
I thought he worked.
Well, he works overnight, so he's going to be up anyway. So.
Oh, I see.
Even if he's not at work.
I see. How much is 1 month of StreamYard?
$25.
$25.
Too much.
But it goes down to like 19 or something if you buy 12 months.
Sands goes, well, this seems like a pretty hostile environment. Whatever. If you think that this is a hostile environment, you have not. You're weak because if you'd actually have ever been in a hostile environment, this would seem like a daycare center to you. So Love to drop you off in Compton for a weekend, Sam. Videotape that. That'd be some good footage.
It'd be a short video though.
It'd be a short video. Blap, blap, blap.
White kid shot in Compton. News at 11.
The video's only 4 seconds long. I'm going to watch it.
Out for the last 5 minutes. What's going
It's
on?
a 4-second video.
Nothing. We're talking about sending Sans to Compton.
What Haley say?
I've zoned you guys out for the last 5 minutes on Brooklyn. Just singing click, click. And then I listened. I looked up to see Butt Chop talking about something in the chat. And I was like, that's something.
Oh. Well, good thing that you came back before I left so I could say bye.
What? I'm right here, I promise.
Oh, good Lord, BFAB.
Mentally, I'm not right here. Wee, Brooklyn.
I'm just waiting for Saturday at 11 a.m. when the hidden side stream doesn't happen.
Yeah, that'll be fun when that happens.
I can start streaming at 11:05 with the I Told You So stream.
Oh, hold on. Who's done?
BFAB is Saturday at 11 a.m.
Who's not doing?
Yeah, he's going to use Zoom, so everybody's welcome. Bring a hidden side set to build.
Bring a friend.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's gonna happen, I bet.
Yeah, at 11:05 and on my I told you it wasn't going to happen stream. There's only going to be room for 5.
Doc, I'll be at yours because I know that one will happen.
Okay. Yes, Sans this Saturday.
I'll PayPal you the $25 if you.
I know, I see that.
Monthly. I have a lot, Sans. But BFAB's trying to buy you. Trying to buy Doc. He thinks he can just buy Doc off.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait. There's like 7. I know 7 people at least that are really to be a part of the hidden side stream with BFAB. And he hasn't tested the Zoom yet. I'm just kind of like, good Lord.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's something you want to wait until
do a
go
test
time
thing first before you do it, because I guarantee you're gonna have issues right off the bat.
Uh-huh.
That's something. Yeah, you want to wait till the last minute on that.
He said earlier that's how he rolls. He likes to wait till the last second.
That's how he fails. It is weird because you put, so this is book 1, right?
Yeah.
And it shows, so there's the green on top of the awning over the outdoor patio eating area. That you don't put on until the end of book 3. That comes in it comes in the last bags of the set, those plant pieces. So you don't attach that until you finish the 3rd floor. It's really weird because I just finished the 1st floor and that's not part of it. But I have those parts here because they're left over from the top floor.
Yeah, you might be looking in the bags. You're going, did I forget something? You'd be flipping the pages back and forth. Did I miss something?
Yeah, why didn't I build that part? And why am I building it after I finished the 3rd floor? To what? Remind me that I built the 1st floor? Remember when you built the 1st floor? It's like a flashback for you. They let you finish the 1st floor after you finish the whole building. Like, that's your reward.
Well, the finishing touches on the outside.
We'll let you finish the 1st floor if you're a good boy and you do the other 2 floors. Thank you.
Yeah, because it's not like it's going to get in the way of anything, if you finish it early.
Yeah, wing it. Okay, I finished floor 1 of Chez Albert, which I really like the set. It's very nice. I like the olive green as a building color, and as a color for a building, I should say. And the internals are very nice. There's actually lots of room to seat diners, and the kitchen is spacious. And the back alley is just what I've always dreamed my back alley would look like.
With a nice blue dumpster and a mouse eating cheese.
I do like the dumpster. I
Does it
always
open?
enjoy a mouse. And the greenery over the black is cool.
Does the dumpster open?
Yeah. It's full of food, sausages,
Sausages and
bones,
bones and cheese.
and cherries.
Oh,
No,
cherries.
the cheese is in this. Is in the little green can. I guess they recycle the cheese and they throw away.
To make other French delicacies. Okay.
That's where the commodities cheese comes from. If you're on commodities, where you get the block cheese from the government, they recycle it from the.
Oh, from the
cheese
French.
down.
Ah.
Okay, I went out with my corner money to get a hidden side set just for this stream. It better be what? Oh my god!
I know. What's corner money? That's what I want to know.
I don't know, but if you worked a corner, what did you make, a quarter? Because someone dropped one when they walked by. Okay, I'm gonna go before these guys.
I'm gonna go smoke. I will be back.
No, Hoosier, I'm leaving. You don't get to leave.
You can't walk away.
Thank you for coming and hanging out.
Thanks for having me, Hoosier. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and upvote all my tweets. And have a good night.
All right. See you later.
Bye, Chop.
Bye, Ellie.
Hey, Chop. Oh, it got quiet.
Well, I'm still trying to. He put it in quotes now, and it's like, well, it still says corner, doesn't it? I mean, I don't get what corner money is. If this, then the BFABs are already ready to fail, and he's like, if it doesn't work out, Sans, you can always join Ducks. I told you so. Stream afterwards. Oh, so BFAB or so Chop was right. It was from working the corner.
Gotta get that.
All right.
Get all those single bills, man.
So do you already have 3 stories built on that building, Haley? You're just working on the tower now?
Yeah, I'm working. I gotta do the tower part. That's. Yep, doesn't help if there's a there you go. Tower's gonna be a little bit taller here. And I got to do for the roof section, there's actually a whole little section here. Because in the original one, it just had the chimneys, like one here and one here. But in the picture I sent you, there's like a whole section.
Yeah, like a roof garden or something.
It kind of looks like the basement of the townhouse from the pet shop.
Oh, okay.
Planted doors.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it kind of looks like. So, other than that, this building's done, except for my missing windows and my one slope, and then the rest of this. So.
Oh, okay. So that's why you were looking for the parts on Bricklink.
Yeah. Because I grabbed a door or grabbed a window, but it's the wrong window. That doesn't help. And I figure go ahead and sort the pieces I don't need and sorting.
Yeah, I will definitely be calling Charlie first thing in the morning.
Oh dear.
So have you changed out all of?
Yeah, I just had to do 6.5 plates.
Oh, okay.
This side where I'm standing here is the back, so I don't have to change it out. Nobody will see it.
And how many trains are you going to have running at the same time?
Just 2.
Just 2?
Yep.
Rechargeable batteries or not?
No, also the new power function's pretty good on batteries, to be honest.
So it'll last the whole convention. You won't have to swap them out.
I'll have to change once on Saturday during the show, and then maybe once on Sunday. Usually Sunday towards the end of the show, I don't worry about if they're running full speed or not.
Because Sunday's a short day too, isn't it? Because it's the end of the show. It doesn't run as late as it does on Saturday or Friday.
Well, I think they
Same time.
I think it goes to the same time, but usually Sundays, an hour and a half before the show's over, it starts
Slowing down.
the crowd thins down, and I usually just turn the trains off or it'll take 5-10 minutes to switch out the batteries. It ain't worth it for 30 minutes of run time or 30 minutes of running.
Yeah, and you're just going to tear it all down anyway. So it's like, move the train home. So which of you is going to have the bigger display at Bama? Or do they connect?
I'm not going to Bama.
Huh?
So,
But aren't you in Texas, Haley?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's a drive. That's kind of a drive.
Yeah,
no, it's an easy drive.
Well,
yeah. Haley had some life issues.
oh, okay. So what's the next convention she's going to have Hill Valley at?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe not this year.
No, we're definitely going to do a show this year. They just, with us not going to Bama now and not going to Philly, we can do other shows.
It opens one up somewhere in the middle.
So,
Wow. Do they have one in Texas?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Brick Fiesta.
Brick Fiesta.
But last time Sean and I went to that one, we weren't very nicely treated.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Did not want to go back to that one.
That's like Nick said that he likes the Chicago con, but he's just like, it doesn't seem as friendly as some of the other cons. So he won't do Dead Daddy at the Chicago, whereas he will at other conventions.
Yeah, we didn't have the best experience, so why go back to something that's not good?
Yeah, that's like I did that Brick Universe show. It's a real small show. It's nice and peaceful. You know, I have 2 hectic days instead of 4 hectic days.
Oh, so it's only Saturday, Sunday?
Yeah, you go in on Friday and set up. That day's hectic because you only got a 1-day setup. And then, of course, last day of the show was always hectic because tear down.
Yeah.
But with this system, It comes down so fast.
Yeah, the setup I would think would always take twice as long, just because you want to make everything just perfect. Where tear it down, you're just like, no, put that in its little spot, and we're out of here.
Well, I have to take my time on tear down this time.
You got special boxes to put things in, or
I just use cardboard boxes.
none of it like comes apart in bumpy transit?
It hasn't yet.
Hasn't yet. Okay.
I lost the trailer the last time, so,
I know.
and it survived. So that might be a show you ought to look into doing, Haley.
Which one?
Brick Universe, Oklahoma City.
Ooh, that's still 12 hours away. We could probably do that. We convinced Chad to go.
I know String Cheese does a lot of the Brick Universe shows that's in that area. You know what I mean?
Well, it helps when he's living in Dallas.
Yeah, he does. He done 3 of the Brick Universe shows last year, I think. But they're also doing a show in Louisiana. As a matter of fact, it's New Orleans. I don't know what date.
That one's up. That's only 4.5 hours away.
What date it is?
I can hear a little rumbling.
Well, that one's actually snoring. And it doesn't snore.
Oh, String Cheese is a YouTuber?
Yes.
String cheese and applesauce.
Him and Sean used to stream a lot. I think they learned their lesson about putting the links in the chat. Maybe.
Oh, they did the Secret Santa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did it again this year too.
I was the lucky recipient of his gift.
Aw. Ooh. Hoping to sit down this weekend and try to film ours.
Yeah, I would love to do the Brick Universe, Oklahoma City.
I mean that one wouldn't be too bad.
That's one of the few shows that they give awards out.
Now is the Chicago group, that's their show too?
Say that again.
Is that the Chicago group as well?
No, it's the little show I do in Louisville, Brick Universe.
Oh, okay. Different show.
Yeah. They're It's family run. They're real good people.
Mhm.
So they don't charge anything to display. I mean, you don't get a great big old goodie bag or anything like that, but you get a name badge. It's got your name on it and Brick Universe. He's just more or less glad to have people come display other than the ones that travel the show with him.
Yeah. What? When do they do that one?
That one's usually later in the year.
Yeah, 'cause I want to try to do all the shows closest to us.
Let's see, they're doing Nashville January 4th and 5th, Augusta, Georgia, January 11th and 12th. New Orleans is Alabama weekend.
Nope, not doing that.
Louisville's February 1st and 2nd. Raleigh, North Carolina's March 7th and 8th. St. Louis is in July. They do one in West Virginia in July and Dayton, Ohio in August. I think I want to say Oklahoma City's usually around October, September.
Yeah. Are those like 2 day shows or like 3 days?
Yeah. They're 3 day. You get it on Friday and set up. Show Saturday and Sunday.
That's not too bad.
But don't hold me to that because Oklahoma City's their big show, so that might be 4 days.
We show up, it's 4 days. We're like, what the crap, Bridget? You said it was only 2 days. Look at that. Weeks of this thing sitting on the desk.
I think what I'll do, I'll talk to him in February
Mhm.
and get the dates. And see if we can't work it out where we get a clan of people going.
Yeah, because that's more in the middle.
And I think it's only a 4-hour trip for Chad. I know Ralph DeBrill is real close. Kittenville does that show.
Yeah. There's a Charlie in the chat.
He said, "Why not Brick Universe Raleigh?" I have to pick and choose, Charlie.
Let's just get back out to the East Coast. That's just
And the wife's already said not another Lego convention this year, so I really got to pick and choose. Pull strings, do whatever I got to do. If I can get Grayson to pay for my hotel room, I'll be in like Flynn. But yeah, I'll butter him up. I'll butter him up in Louisville. Oh, you see this layout? You help me get to Oklahoma. There's somebody that hooked to this one, and they got just about as much.
oh yeah. Ooh. Well, I figure I'll go ahead and get a head start and reducing everything down to one meal's plate.
Yeah, that's going to start for me a couple weeks after I do Louisville show.
Yeah, because as soon as I'm able to move this room to its new location, I'll be able to not feel cramped and stepping over stuff.
Yeah, I just hate it. Hate it. You're not gonna be able to make the trip to Bama,
Yeah, that hurts.
but I was in the same boat. I think I'd choose more money over a vacation as well.
Well, it would have been okay, but I'm not pulling a not pulling a trailer by myself.
Yeah,
No.
I can understand that. Well, heck, just show up. Don't bring nothing.
Yeah. I don't know. I would feel like Chris, where go drive all the way there and just bring clocks.
Yeah, Chris ain't gonna bring much in either.
Yeah.
And life takes over sometimes. I think he's just gonna bring enough to complete the loop on the other end.
Mm-hmm.
I think they got his schedule all messed up. He's liable to not be there all 4 days.
Yeah. No, I'm just worried because how my body acts when I travel.
Yeah,
And
I understand it. I ain't mad at you.
oh, I know. Ooh, just fucking sucks.
Like you said, there's other shows. Just takes some planning. We can make it happen. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Hell, we threw this Bama thing together all on something crazy one night. So
Yeah.
and look what it turned into. You don't know how bad I want to show up at Philly.
Yeah, Philly, that's gonna hurt.
The Holland and Balling guys keep telling me, or I should say, Uncle Cheap keeps telling me if I show up in Philly, he'll sell me a Maris train for $50.
That asshole. Yeah, but it's gonna cost you whatever money just to get there. Might as well buy the train, sit home and buy the train.
Yeah, but it'd almost be worth it just to see their damn face.
You show up, say, "All right, assholes, where's my train?"
Yep.
Go.
Just show up on Thursday, collect my train, go to opening ceremonies, and drive home on Friday.
There.
Charlie said, "Get it in writing."
Notary and everything.
Yeah, with them guys, I don't have to get it in writing. If they give me a price, it's set.
Well, you know where he lives.
Yeah. Tell me I can stay with him. I wouldn't have to get a hotel, so that knocks thousands of dollars off the cost right there.
If you're only going one day, go camping.
Oh, I got wild hair up my ass and did go. There wouldn't be no Lego in the car on the way. I can guarantee you that. Charlie said proof of life.
So Charlie's here? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's been in the chat for a few. Hey, since you're here, Charlie, I need your help with something, buddy. I need you to bring me 2 pieces of straight track to Madhouse tomorrow.
Just 2?
Just 2. See what his answer to that one is. Rick Ninja's still in there with us.
Doc, you put eyes in the chat, and you put you're in the you're in the stream.
Oh, that's my I see you, Bricks Ninja.
He said that's $250 each way plus gas.
That's some valuable track.
That'd be $29.95. Hey, I can order 2 pieces off Bricklink for $9. Come on, Charlie. Cost me $4 for the track and $5 to ship it. I just hit Suzanne up. She'd be glad to give me 2 pieces of straight track.
Uh-oh, now he's calling in somebody else.
Charlie's wife. So you just need 2? Take the whole box.
Exactly. Charlie won't mind.
Charlie says, I won't leave Madhouse without a $20 bag. Yeah, you will. I went in there today. They are not putting no new parts out in the bins.
You at the Madhouse?
Yeah.
I see you, Ninja.
They got wiped out on the Christmas rush, so their shelves are dang near empty.
Ooh.
So they are in building mode to fill their shelves back up.
Oh, I'm sure.
Charlie takes her to the airport in the morning. Damn it, I can't win.
He has to protect his investment.
Guess you better head over now.
I know Charlie. He's probably got 2 pieces of straight track laying around somewhere outside. He's got dogs. That I can't win. Yeah, I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up, Charlie. Like that. Know where you live. I need it bad enough. I need to get my ass in gear and ride over there and get it. What it all boils down to. Let's see. My brother's going to use my truck tomorrow to move. So I'll have his car. He can pay the toll. Yeah, I'll meet you tomorrow. The toll will go on his bill, not mine.
Did you build the cafe corner, Hoosier?
I did not. It was already together when I purchased it.
It's a pretty interesting set.
It's got so much reddish brown in it, I'm scared to take it apart.
Yeah, it might all break.
Like all the tiles on the front of it and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had to sacrifice one of my trains for the 1x1s.
Charlie said, meet me in Jeffersonville. I'll bike over the Big 4.
Charlie on a bicycle.
Charlie, I'll call you tomorrow. I got to work tomorrow, so. It may be Saturday before I can do anything.
Charlie on a bike should be kind of interesting to see.
Charlie on a bike coming across the bridge ought to be real fun to see.
All the cars honking at him.
Oh, this is a pedestrian bridge, but
No.
That ramp on the Kentucky side's awful steep. Charlie liable to die of a heart attack before he gets to the top of it.
And then kill himself riding down it on the way back. Can't stop.
All right, boys and girls, I'm going to end this one.
Alrighty. Thanks for having me.
That was a 5-hour and 50-minute live stream.
Buddy.
So, since tomorrow's Friday, probably won't stream since Reed's streaming. So, I don't see y'all tomorrow. I will see you all Saturday.
All right.
Saturday.
Have a good one, everybody.
Bye-bye, everybody.
I
Bye,
gotta
everybody.
find the end button.
Hit the button.